was playing.
Oh no! Oh! Oh!
Got her. So they do it with the fucking chest too, and it's like, dude, just let me fucking grab the shit. Let me go. Can't speedrun this fucking game because the game doesn't want you to fucking speedrun it. Where's the fucking dolphin?
Where can I check?
I don't know. What the hell, Kevin?
Pressing buttons to try and figure out if I need to do something.
Around here, we call your haircut a scab special. Doesn't flex blood, give it first touch. You should think about it.
What the fuck? I'm gonna prove you wrong. That this is the wrong way. I wasn't prepared that time. What could have happened? Guys, he's on my ankle. He won't let me go. I think he's biting it. Kevin! Look. My side gig is at Benihana's. Ah! Hold on, I'll figure it out. He's just coming with.
Let's take a peek who it is.
No, Kevin, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Take it, Missy!
When?
Click on it! Click on it! Take it! No!
No. I hurt my shoulder. Shit! Get off my ass, you bitch! Fuck you! Woo! Fuck you! See if there's any pictures.
What is... Let me look at the little slit. Well, there's a picture in the slit. It was right there. Let me
Don't
just
call it a
check.
slit.
No, I can't get back! I can't check the slit! Why didn't you just let me look in there? Oh my god, I was right there! Fucking hell!
No. Hi, Melania.
Ooh, there's levers! There's levers! Pull them! Yeah!
Run.
Oh!
I don't know where my gun was. He didn't have his gun out. Dude. I got ladders. I got rope. We got 500 meters. Nothing would ever go wrong, dude.
Accidents happen.
Ah! Where is he?
Still out there.
Oh, he's all the way over there. He's not gonna make it.
Oh, he's right here.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh my god! Oh my god! I was convinced.
You have
I
no
was
idea how
convinced
many
you were
of
dead.
those- You have.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands.
Wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait, hold on, wait. What's going on with her hands? She has two left hands, that's right. I was trying to figure...
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove them.
Oh! Fucking finally!
Ah! Ah! Run. Ah! I don't like this! Oh my god! Ah! He has two little arms hanging down.
Don't get one. Don't worry.
Wow.
I don't understand what any of this means, so I'm just gonna get ready.
I'm level 6. Hey, shut up. That's something for me. I don't play online. You know that.
I mean, great job, girl.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut. No! Get him! Fuck! Oh my fucking god! Are you fucking kidding me? No, I don't want a Del Potato Chip. I can forget the other lies, but not telling me she's a real blonde was step. Oh, I am sleepy today. Very sleepy. I've been doing meal prepping and cleaning and laundry. Tired. Hi! Hi guys. How was your Memorial Day? Yellow. Holy shit. 80 sadistic. 180 Carver. What the fuck? You guys are amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Take a 5-hour energy. I thought about it. Had a drink to a buddy of mine, but good. I'm glad. I'm happy to hear that. It was good, not. Holy shit. 25 to go for a full year. That's fucking crazy, George. You got back from New Mexico. How was that? Yeah, today was my let's go through the fridge and do something with everything. So I made Kev today some taco meat for tacos for the rest of the week. 16 bean soup. I made myself a bunch of chicken for a chicken salad using like broccoli slaw and everything like that. Just like full on meal prepping. But I was just like going through like trying to clean out our drawers. I probably had 2-week-old spinach for lunch today. It was lovely. Somehow it wasn't nasty. I had no idea, but I know it was in there for like 2 weeks. So, whatever. And then I went through it was hot, dusty, and it was a good getaway for great people. Never been to New Mexico. I imagine it would be pretty nice. Especially like from change of pace from like Colorado. And Kevin and I all went on a walk. Then I went through the fridge, and Kevin has a bad habit of buying apples. And he'll buy apples. Take a lot of risks for someone with supposedly weak constitution. It's called, I don't like letting food go to waste. It's legitimately that. If it looks okay, smells okay, tastes okay, it's fine. So if you're ever wondering, why am I so sick all the time? It's probably something like that. But anyway, so then I went through the fridge. It's almost the same as Colorado. It's super pretty though. Really? It's actually surprising. So we have like a whole drawer full of apples in the fridge. And Kevin doesn't like my green apples, which is fine. I don't give a shit. That means like when I buy green apples, that's me laying down the law. I don't want him eating my apples. I don't care if he does. So I was going through the fridge and I found like, God, I want to say it was like 12. So it was probably like 9. Bought an assload of strawberries. I got stashed in my freezer now. I need to go pick up some strawberries actually today. I wanted to pick up strawberries today. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I wanted to go to the store today to go pick up some strawberries and blueberries. Because I eat a lot of berries. And, like, whenever anyone goes, like, oh, I probably starve eating like what you eat. I eat a lot. I just eat a lot of, like, fresh food. So, and raw food, so. But I do eat quite a bit. So I eat a lot of berries. Specifically, I like blueberries, blackberries, and strawberries. Cherries are way too fucking expensive. They're always way too fucking expensive. $225, Jesus Christ. Thank you guys. Appreciate you all. Anyway, so I took out a bunch of apples. I was like sifting through. So I basically took everything that wasn't green. Because I know the green ones are newer. Because I buy them pretty frequently and I eat them. I actually eat my apples. Kevin will buy a bag and like something will be... Like, he'll eat them every day until, like, something stops him, and then they just sit in the fridge. Well, in my opinion, going back to what I was saying, if it looks okay, smells okay, tastes okay, it's fine. Apples can get, like, a little soft, but they don't go bad that fast. At least in my experience, apples don't go bad that fast. So I went through all the apples, got rid of, like, anything that was, like, cut off any part that just was, like, a little undesirable, like, you know, maybe a bruise or something. And I peeled every single one. Hey, Grim. I peeled every single one, chopped them up, put them in a pan with a bunch of cinnamon, lemon, a little bit of vanilla, and I used monk fruit instead of sugar. And also, apples are pretty sweet to begin with. And none of these were green apples. So they were all like Pink Lady, Cosmic, I think like 1 or 2 Honey Crisp. I don't know what kind of apples they were. They didn't have labels. I know some of them were Pink Lady because I remember Kevin bought some. And he was very upset because he doesn't like Pink Lady. He likes Honey Crisp. And he's quite the brat about it when he doesn't get his way. He'll deny it all he wants. And we get our cherries from my dad's buddy Works in orchard because it's better pricing. I get it. My raspberry bush is also doing amazing. I'm gonna be flourished with flush with berries. Honeycrisp is best. He's in the right. Honeycrisp. I don't mind Honeycrisp. They're not my favorite. I don't dislike them. But he bought Pink Lady one time by accident, and I don't know why he didn't read the bag, or how. Cause you can tell the difference between them. They look pretty obvious. One's pink. Also, even the shape is a little bit different. Red apple. Honeycrisps are rounder. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you for the gift, Supper Grim. They're a little rounder, a little squattier, and I've noticed Pink Lady are a little bit more narrow. I eat a lot of apples, dude. I could fucking tell you. I could point out what apple's what, like that, dude. I could do it. I'm so good at apples. So I cut them all up, and I made basically apple pie filling. So I went 3-0. My hero clicks journey. She's got the appletism. I'm telling you, man, I could pick out an apple. I would have a good idea of what it is, at least. I wish I knew what that was, Element, but Mazel Tov. It's awesome. But yeah, no, I eat a lot of apples. And so I made basically an apple pie filling, essentially. How was that spy game you were playing yesterday night? It was good. At the end of the stream, I showed the games that I know for a fact. The devs that worked on on the original Disco Elysium, because I really wanted to. I was sent the key for Zero Parade, so I didn't buy it, and I know asking people. I know some people are really iffy on Zam and understandably so because of from what I understand that Zam was clean house, so it's not real it's a whole new staff. I don't know what the hell is going on. I have to look more into it, but I showed off a Hopetown, Tangerine Antarctic, and Glass House, which was not. I don't know for sure if anyone did work on it on Disco Elysium who worked on the Glass House, but I know a lot of them. It was very heavily influenced by Disco Elysium. It still looks good though, so I showed those off too. But I got about probably around the place I stopped at the same in the demo, but I went a different route. And I mean, I like it. I'll keep playing it on my own. It's just it does have that distinct impression of it's very clear the devs were trying to replicate Disco Elysium, so when you're playing it, you're I can see what you're doing. I went full lesbian incel. I did. Where was I an incel? First off, that's femcel. There's a difference. And they said that I was an unconfirmed lesbian, and I confirmed it. Oh my god. Anyway, so no, it was good. If you like those kind of games, it's worth checking out. If you haven't played Disco Elysium, I would always recommend. It's with the tism. She was full tism. She was the poetic autist. But anyway, I it was fine. Today I decided to pick up a few games. I decided to treat myself. Though I shouldn't. So what I figured. Oh, I got Arctic Eggs to work. I found out what it was. I did downgrade my Windows driver or my graphics, my GPU driver. That didn't fix it, but I did find out if you go to launch and just add this, it fixed it. So we'll probably do that later. And I tested it. I downgraded my driver, tested it, didn't work, looked it up, because I was actually looking what driver did I actually need to install. Like, how far back we talking? This game's 2 years old. And then I found that out. We playing with eggs. No eggs right now. I mean, we could always play with eggs. Hey, Dread. But we got the eggs fixed. But today I picked up Outer Wilds. It's $12.50. I've been wanting to check out Outer Wilds for a while. Decided to give it a shot. I picked up Kenshi, actually. I don't know how well this would go if I try it, but I've heard amazing things about Outer Wilds dancing. I just never had an opportunity, and it was always going on sale. And then I'd be like, oh man, I should pick it up. It's got overwhelmingly positive reviews. Everyone I've talked to who has played Outer Wilds loves Outer Wilds. So I was like, why not? Hey, Baldman, how are you? But I also decided, it's like, yeah, it was one of those, like, it keeps going on sale. I keep getting the emails for it. $12.50 is really not that much. Your medium. Hey, respect that. I am not unwell, thank you. So I picked that up. I also picked up Kenshi. Kenshi sounds like I've heard interesting things about Kenshi. Kenshi is $9 right now, or it's a little bit over $8. Rather, it's not actually, it's $8.39. And I decided to give it a shot. And it's literally like, it's a free roaming squad based RPG focusing on open-ended sandbox gameplay featuring rather than a linear story. You could kind of basically do whatever you want. And you literally are like nothing special. That's the premise. You are just nothing special. And from what I understand, it could be pretty unforgiving. So I was like kind of thinking about picking it up. And then again, every time it was always like half. It would be like half off. You could be dismembered. This actually seems like a Kemp game, to be honest. But you could get dismembered, and yeah, like it's one of those things where like it won't really be. Thank you very much, Element, by the way. It could be interesting. It could be a fun time to check out. It's not a new game. Again, overwhelmingly positive. Every time I've seen it, it's always been like half off. So it's normally 30, so it'd usually be 15. When I saw it was $8, I was like, yeah, fuck it. Let's just pick it up. And I actually bought a copy for Kevin, then he fucking rejected it. I was so fucking mad at him. Kevin. Even there?
What's up?
You rejected my gift earlier.
Well, because I just bought it and I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
And I told him to return it, and he returns mine.
I thought she was telling me to return.
No, I was saying
hers.
return yours so you could keep mine. It was a gift.
See, that's where we.
And
I thought
get
you said
the email.
hers.
I get the email that says your Steam gift. He rejected my gift too of food. We don't get DoorDash, dude.
1 second though. I need a second.
It's not that he rejected it. We don't get DoorDash like at all. The mountain life is wild. We don't get anything. Yeah, we don't get. I've looked up like we don't get Grubhub. I think. Do you know what we can order? Element is 7-Eleven, which is like I could just. Yeah, you should use it. You should absolutely. We super appreciate it. That was really kind of you. We can only order from 7-Eleven, and 7-Eleven's like not that far from us. So like I'll just drive, order a bunch of tube-shaped food from 7-Eleven. Can you imagine what that would look like? No, don't apologize. Oh my God, don't ever apologize for that. At least 7-Eleven pulls through. That you didn't know. And the thing is like, our old place where I used to live, it took a while for us to get like Instacart and Uber Eats and all that stuff. For the longest time, it was just Grubhub. And I even checked Grubhub and I was like, Kev, like, we don't get anything. We don't get Instacart. The only thing we get is like Amazon, which I don't like using, but it's like that necessary evil sometimes, which kind of sucks. Well, that's what happens when you move from an urban area. Where you're like, oh, I was so flushed with choices and now I have nothing and I have to drive and everything shuts down like really early. I want a hot dog that's been turning on the rollers for at least 4 hours. You know what? I'm just going to get you a roller. So you could get all your tube meat and put them on a roller for hours. So you could just relive the fantasy whenever you want, you know? It's called CC. Anyway, so I thought one day we'll probably do a Kenshi playthrough. I don't know how long we'll go when we do it, but like this seems fucking wild. Kemp, have you heard of this game? I feel like Critical probably played. That's probably where I heard it. Anyway, grabbed those two, and then I went back and I picked up 400-hour Kenshi playthrough. No, dude. Apparently, like, I looked it up because, like, I always look up what's the length of a game because it gives me an idea of, like, how long to anticipate. I've heard of it, never checked it out. It's $8 right now. $8.32. It looks stupid. If for some reason, like, you in particular, I feel like would probably enjoy it. It sounds like something you would like. The whole, like, you start the game and you're, like, nothing special. You are literally no one. And it kind of like, it's scaled that way too. The game works against you. But apparently, I don't know. I was looking up the what about Killer 7? I have Killer 7. I own Killer 7 right here. I have it. But that's not what I picked up. I picked up Onimusha 2. I picked up Onimusha 1 and 2 because there's a new one coming out soon. And I figured I'd pick those up. I also was an idiot and didn't buy the bundle, so I spent $5 more. But whatever. I'll just have to live with my choices. And that's what I did today. There's a new one. I've never played them either. This one was $10. I could have gotten it for cheaper. Also, that art style, hella interesting. And then I know there's more. There's only 2 on Steam, apparently. Yeah, it's confirmed. If you go here, because Capcom's having a sale. That's why I picked these up. Yeah, it's right here. Way of the Sword. I should do a 24-hour Mind's Eye stream. Dude, you know that they offered me money. I didn't tell you that. So the devs of Mind's Eye were so desperate to get anyone to play that game. And they were offering like the key and money. And I was like, no thanks. Really? My fucking finger hurts. Ever since I broke my arm, my right pinky gets stiff. I think I have arthritis in it forming. Okay. Anyway, picked up some games. We'll do some of that shit later. And I have so many games installed. I do this so, like, I remind myself to play them, and then I don't. It's, like, it's in the knuckles, so that's why I think it's arthritis or something like that. I don't know. I mean, I had to basically get... Oh, God. I mean, I had to get surgery on my hand. And when it was in the cast, it was like before I got surgery, it was locked like this. So that means something must have happened there. Okie dokie. Are you guys ready to follow it out? Because I'm not. Oh! Okay. What? Oh my god, Deacon. It's NoHo Hank right now. What am I doing? Give Carrington his prototype. Who's Carrington? Oh, this guy. Oh, in here. Okay. You're so overjoyed. I know. I could tell.
This is it. It may lack the amenities.
See the
of a
eyeshadow I
switchboard,
put on?
but
No.
it's safe.
Everything I put on... You know, something I noticed every time I go on stream and everything looks the same.
So there's plenty for you to do.
I should just do the same makeup every day and just tell you and lie that and say it's different.
It's our newest agent.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this. But that's hardly the point.
My ankle
Without
similar
a lick of
seriously
training,
sprained
he's
it
not
when I
known
was
hardly
8.
anything about
Every so
it.
often when I'm
Des has
walking.
invited you to
He's a
join
full
HQ.
agent.
Do you need attention?
Nice if she
I'm
had
counting on
consulted
each
with
of
her
you.
Oh my
second
god,
in command.
who's talking?
But what's done is done.
There's...
Since you're here now, we might as well put you to work.
Get your makeup tattooed on. It's 2 people talking at the same time. No, my cousin has tattoo makeup. She has a tattooed eyeliner. The only thing I would ever... I know Kevin's gonna chime in as soon as I say this. The only thing I would ever want to do again is microblading. I just hate doing my brows. The one thing I fucking hate doing is my eyebrows. I could do anything else. I'll do my eyeliner every day. I'll do everything every day. Do you know how many times when I'm doing my eyebrows, I'm just like, fuck, damn, just, I'm bitching the whole time. But I can't, like, leave them not done, because first off, it makes you look unfinished. And then I have, like, gappy fucking, like, I gap tooth eyebrows, basically. My natural brows are all fucked. So I just want, like, someone to permanently do them for me, and I never want to touch them again. When I had microblading done, it was the best thing in the world. Kevin hated it.
It looks weird when
See?
you don't have
I
makeup
called
on,
it.
though.
I said he was gonna come in. He was gonna chime in.
It makes your face look weird when you have no makeup on. I'm just saying.
Kevin, not everyone can have a luscious stash like you and luscious
Oh, yeah,
brows.
you're
like
worried
yours.
way too much about how you look.
No,
You
I
look
just said
beautiful
I didn't say
naturally.
I was worried about how I look. I said I hate doing my eyebrows.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And every time I do it, I'm bitching to myself. I'm bitching and moaning. I'm really good at that. You don't think I can handle a dangerous
What,
job?
You don't think I can handle a dangerous
You
job?
don't think I can handle a dangerous job?
Your work at the switchboard proves you can deal with that. I just hope the mission doesn't require knowledge about synths and our procedures. Something
Just
you
do
can
all the
scan
makeup
quickly
on
to learn.
only your brows, and then see how that looks with a normal face.
I do it all the time. But
And it looks fucking weird at that stage.
you know what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start drawing my brows in different and very extreme expressions, just to start making Kevin, like, convince Kevin to let me have microblading done. If you know, I'm just gonna, it's gonna go higher and higher and higher and higher until you decide, like, wow, maybe if I help her out with this one, she doesn't have to fuck with me and torment me. What if I shave them? Can I shave my brows? If Kevin really loved you, he would hire a full team to do your makeup every morning. Exactly. You guys recruited me. I don't need
You
your
guys
attitude.
recruited me. I don't need your attitude.
Charming. I'm sure you and Glory will be fast friends.
I like
One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with the runaway synth. H222. So headquarters, as always.
Why is Pulp
put
looking
some
more and more
others
surprised? Just like,
can't be bothered to put out
or like
themselves.
you could do.
Paranoidal bat
You know what I
is the
could do
problem.
though? If I could, I could
Systems
shave
get
my
identified
brows
when
and then
they're
I could
dropped.
just draw a different expression on every day. I could have. You could come in and I look very pensive, just one brow all the way up, just looking further, like more and more perplexed. Every time you come in, it's like, why is she so? Just like The Rock. Do one eyebrows with The Rock's people. That's what I was saying, Paragon. That's what I'm thinking. See the vine with the lady going, now you look real good for your vato. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, so you know how like you and I both said like everything we know about Euphoria is against our will. So I have been like keeping up like just like with recaps of season 3. I don't watch the show. I'm just like fascinated by the makeup. And I'm just like, God, I want to do like Maddie's makeup, but I would look so Maybe that's why I like bronzer. Just want to bring it back out. Do it for the shits and gigs. Is Euphoria just Gen Z skins? Basically, yeah. I just like the makeup. The makeup and the fashion that they get is like nice. I don't care about the show. I've never seen the show. I could go like on record Like, strap me up, lie detector. I've never watched a single episode. All I've know of it is from the internet, and because I love makeup, when you love makeup, Matron can attest to this. When you love makeup, Euphoria gets passed around everywhere. Skins was great. I loved Skins. Not the US Skins, the UK Skins. There's a difference. Yeah, no, that's what it reminds me of too. I don't like Sam Levinson.
That show Euphoria is fucking trash.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say.
No, it's bad. It looks bad.
I would never let my
don't
kids ever go near that show
I don't think it's for
until they
kids.
turn fucking 50 years old. Then they can watch it.
I mean, I don't think
that show is
you should be
miserable.
watching it if you're 50. But no, I don't support Sam Levinson, so I wouldn't watch it anyway. I also, yeah. I mean, I like Zendaya. What's her name? Alexa Demi. I like her. Jacob Laurie's been pretty impressive lately, since the Frankenstein. Where it just feels like a fetishized thing's chosen. Sam Levinson does that though. He did The Idol.
Honestly, if somebody's like really into that show, there's something wrong with you. Like that show's fucking bad.
I think people just like it for the mess now.
Fucking, it's fetish. Yeah, it's fucked up.
Well,
It's
I mean,
glorified
I've
fetish porn.
always had issues with any time a show frames like high school students in a sexualized way, especially if it shows nudity. And I've even felt that way even as far back as like, you remember like what like fucking like not our generation actually. I would say it's a little older. Like it was more my brothers watching it, like American Pie and shit like that. Never got the appeal. Like certain lines were funny, but a lot of stuff like American Pie always like skeeved me out. The whole like hidden webcam scene always like pissed me the fuck off. But then again, it was a different time, I guess. What's a drop?
What's a dead drop?
Never read a spy novel, huh?
Oh dear Lord.
I'm
A
sorry,
dead drop
Nick.
is
Have
a
you?
mailbox with a rail sign on it. It's a common means of communication for us, so keep an eye out for them. When you make contact with Stockton,
I
he
just
won't
think
give
of
you the
Death
time of
Drop,
day
and I just think of
unless
like a
you
drag
proper
queen.
countersign. The current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the counter is
Laganja,
Vines
but
in the shop.
it was
Please
Laganja
tell me Deacon
Lestrange.
taught you that at least.
Laganja. Pointed out that to like my coworkers from college that love that show, that it's sexualized teens they're always hot with the but it's just a show and it's like you're okay with that in a show. My grandmother had a copy of American Pie on DVD. Your grandmother. So how I feel about Euphoria. I know the actors and actresses are all adults in real life, but them playing teenagers in the show, having so many sexual scenes makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, and that's what I don't get either. Is like, from what I understand, like one of the actresses is like 35, which I mean, I don't care. Like that's pretty normal for like adults to play as teenagers. But why is it so? I don't understand why we couldn't make them all like even just freshmen in college. Freshmen in college are 18. That's the one thing I don't get. And then I've never watched The Idol. Everything I know about The Idol is against my will. But you know, that's also Sam Levinson, and apparently he just like his whole shtick is just fetishizing and humiliating women. I don't understand it. Well, I mean, I do understand it, but
Is all the security
I don't
necessary?
understand
Often we're dealing with
wanting to
strangers,
watch
so
that.
we
That's
need
what I
to
mean.
establish
And
trust
it's frustrating because I will
And
say,
despite our precautions,
one thing I will say is what I've seen of Euphoria, specifically season 2, and from what I understand, season 3 too, as well, is they shoot it on film. Do you know how fucking expensive that is? It looks fantastic. With the shots I've seen, they look lovely. And the cinematography is very nice. It's just, the problem is the content. Like the costuming, the makeup, the use of this game is so addictive. It's fun. The styling, all that, and also the fact that they use real film and the way the shots are lined up. Like what I have seen, I have been actually impressed by. Hey Pulp, have you ever seen Cruel Intentions? That was weird. Cruel Intentions it's a wild one. Oh my god, what was it? What was Cruel Intentions? That was a Shakespearean film though, or a Shakespearean play. Hold on. A lot of like old teen movies were based off Shakespeare. Oh, dude. Hold on. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Oh, dude, I'm not fucking doing that. I was going to pronounce it. Dangerous Liaisons. That's what allegedly it's inspired by. Google's my friend. But no. Sister, yeah, no, that's... Yeah. Yeah, they like doing that shit.
The Institute always manages to track us down. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead drop will be near there.
We had some...
Use
I
the
mean,
escape
even
tunnel
like
at
a
the
lot
back.
of like...
Get there quick.
A lot of teen movies, the more you think about it, are like, get really fucked up. Yeah, it's like 10 Things I Hate About You is Taming the Shrew. What was Clueless? Oh my god, Clueless was another one. We're talking about teen movies and what they were inspired by. Clueless. Oh god, I know this one. Jane Austen's Emma. Clueless is Emma. So it's not Shakespeare, it was Jane Austen. So a lot of like teen movies were like inspired by classic literature. Yeah. Well, yeah, when you actually like watch them again, you start, and you know that, it kind of starts making more sense, like why some of those themes are in there. So it was a way of like back in the 90s, especially, the 90s and early 2000s, they were trying to get teenagers more interested in classic literature. And obviously stories do, it's like we had Romeo plus Juliet, like that's the most obvious one, but there's a lot of those, kind of like how Lion King is Hamlet. There's just a lot of classic literature gets adapted into these teen movies or Disney movies, and it makes it's a more, what is Not Another Teen Movie? I mean, it's all of them. I love Not Another Teen Movie. It's such a fucked up movie, but I love that movie. I think that's on our list. It's the only... I don't like scary movie. I don't like the scary movies. 1 and 2 were like the only tolerable ones. But something about... And I didn't fuck with any of the other scary movies. The new one doesn't look good to me. Like, Kevin and I watched the trailer, and I even said to him, I was like, it doesn't even seem funny. It just seems... I feel like I'm just gonna come out of it angry. I just know me. Yeah. I don't remember liking 3, but I'd have to probably give 3 another chance, Danzig. I didn't know that about Lion King. You didn't? Oh, wow. Yeah, no, it's Hamlet. It's Hamlet. It's like, it is a very, it's a very creative way to get children and teenagers into classic literature. Unfortunately, a lot of that doesn't, kind of gets lost in the weeds a little bit. So when you see things like, Cruel Intentions is a great example. It's like Dangerous Liaisons, but, in a modern setting, and then it doesn't work because it's like we as a modern audience doesn't look at things like incest as the same as back then. Back then they were all about it. The new one feels too try hard. I mean, I feel like that's a lot of the times. Like, there's always gonna be this kind of, like, always felt like the scary movie humor. Like, even if, like, I would imagine if we go back and watch the older scary movies, even the ones that we like. Fight Club was based off of something. Fight Club was based off of Fight Club. It was based off the Chuck Palahniuk novel, Fight Club. It was this whole like genre of media based on like cubicle dramas. It was like this like it was actually like a real thing. Like if you like, there's always these trends in media, and Fight Club, similar to like American Beauty, Office Space. Like if you notice around that time period, there was a lot of media surrounding like men, specifically like middle class white men. Like I'm not making it about that. It's the actors they picked. Edward Norton, Kevin Spacey, Office Space was another one, and they were all of them worked in cubicles. The Matrix was another one. It was like a really interesting like trend at the time. But yeah, Fight Club was actually based off a book, but it was based off a modern book, Chuck Palahniuk, Fight Club, which the book is actually very. I like the book. It's a lot more subtle. He is a reflection of society, so yeah. It was like a weird time where everybody. The Truman Show is another good example. Truman Show's a great film. I've only seen it like once or twice, but it is a good one. Office culture just felt stifling for people and all that. I mean, it still is, but at that time, that was when like a huge boom of like, especially like I want to say starting in the 80s, maybe earlier, maybe the 70s. I could be lying. It could be the 70s, but when like cubicle culture thinks you're full of great. And thank you, Angel. That's really sweet of you. Feels like the Truman Show is Jim Carrey's most criminally underrated film. I agree. Feel like Truman Show is criminally underrated. I think a lot more people should give Cable Guy another chance. I think that's another one of my favorite films of his. And I mean, this one is not really groundbreaking. I think everybody agrees that this is his best, which is Eternal Sunshine of a Spotless Mind. I think it showed that he could prove that he could do dramatic roles, and he did fantastic in that film. But I do love Truman Show. That's a really good one. Unfortunately for the guys, he got Ted casted like crazy. I mean, shocker. Me, Myself, and Irene's another favorite of mine. I haven't seen Me, Myself, and Irene in a long time, so I will admit, I don't want to like give an opinion on that one just because it's been a long time, but I remember he had schizophrenia, or no. He had DID, dissociative identity disorder, right? Me in my 30s, like, wait, you guys get to work office jobs? I know, right? Dude, the funny thing was when I was in my 20s, I wanted an office job because I worked in retail and, like, I just wanted the stability of an office job. I like how some people looked at Fight Club and saw the toxic masculinity as a good thing and completely missed the point. Yeah, no, it's the same thing with American Psycho, Chicken Run. That's another film that some dudes watch, and it's like the whole thing is like, I really want to pick up the book for American Psycho because I've heard it's brilliant. But like a lot of the writer or the author himself, like, why am I forgetting his name? He talked about how like a lot of the descriptions that were put in the film were just like, he would open magazines and try to like pull from like any of these fashion it's just a movie about self-care. It's good. Self-care. And you have to return your videotapes. So as much as I fucking loathe retail, I couldn't do one of those pencil pushing desk jobs. I'd be too damn bored. And that's totally fair, Art. I respect that. I've worked in administrative work for a while now. It is very boring. If there's no work, there's no work, and it's boring as fuck. You also start realizing your knees are fucked. It's a weird thing you'll notice if you're on your feet all day for work and then you start sitting all day for work. You'll notice how fucked your knees are. That was the first thing I noticed. Anyway, so from American Psycho was just parody. It was a parody of like masculinity, and like if you actually pay attention, like I feel like more women will notice this than men. Well, I think women will notice this more than men will. It's that a lot of what Patrick Bateman is saying, like his skincare regimen is not that impressive. It's really not, especially by today modern standards. But like a lot of what he's talking about, it's just like he's just like babbling. It's just trying to sound like really over the top, and very like a lot more a lot more pretentious than I mean, it is pretentious. Like, he's a pretentious character. Well, he's psycho. But yeah, oh, my knees are fucked.
Yeah, it was part of his obsession. He did 1,000 sit-ups. That's impressive. I saw that, I was like, whoa, that's impressive.
No, I know, but like a lot, I'm talking about like the fashion and stuff like that. He'll like go on these like very long, drawn out descriptions about like the fashion and a lot of like external, you know, validation. And the author has gone on record himself when he was writing the book specifically that he would just open fashion magazines and pick out like names of like fashion designers. He wanted him to sound as shallow as possible. Right. Yeah, no, Danzig got it. He's supposed to sound extremely shallow. And that's why I said, like, if you watch it, like if you have go in, I thought it was about business cards. Those are really nice business cards. But if you do watch it with that kind of knowledge, especially if you have any knowledge about fashion, skincare, etc., what he talks about when he babbles, he's going on about nonsense, and it's actually very funny. My favorite is like if some people have compared the skincare regimen. By modern day standards, it's not that impressive, and even by standards then, like women still have more eccentric or more expansive, like, and convoluted skincare regimen.
Movie.
Just that, but because it's a male character, and especially around that time period in the 90s, men weren't really like, that wasn't really a thing, like skincare in men. American Psycho is a movie about self-care, business cards, and Hootie and the Blowfish, and videotapes, dude. You gotta return your videotapes. It's actually like, I put that movie on the list too, by the way. Not Fight Club. Fight Club, I'm not a big fan of the movie. I like the book better. But I put American Psycho as one of the movies because, like, for one, I really enjoy that movie. I think it's a fantastic movie. We call men who showered for 10 years to metrosexual for 10 years. Yeah, metrosexual. He just really wanted to get a reservation at Dorsha. Yeah. No, it's like, but it's a very silly movie. Like, in a lot of ways, like how disturbing the subject matter is, it's actually more, I would call it more of a comedy. Like, it's dark comedy, black comedy, whatever you want to use, but I think it's a funny movie. I've seen the second one without seeing the first one at a party. Second movie I've seen where I never saw the first. Are you talking about American Mary? Or, yeah, American Mary? Was there an American Psycho 2? I don't remember that. Hold on. American Psycho 2? Oh, there was. Oh, yeah, dude, with Mila Kunis. Fuck, I forgot about this one. I like this Reddit post when you look up American Psycho 2. American Psycho 2 pisses me off way more than I probably should. Yeah. That's not at all, like, related whatsoever. Hello, Jose. Speaking of American Psycho, the Lego Batman put both American Psycho and Always Sunny references. Nice. The new one that just came out?
You really walked the Freedom Trail? By yourself?
I did. Sort of. But yeah, like...
Using new data set.
Wait, where am I going?
We're running cents out of the wealth wasteland.
Cards! Cards! Yeah, they did a reference of Patrick Bateman's business card scene and a Danny DeVito reference. Nice. The Batman, or the Lego games are, like... all of them, even like before they added voice acting. I don't know if they added voice acting, actually. I shouldn't say that. I played the like the Star Wars one, like the really, like the first ones. They were always like pretty fucking funny. They're for children, but they're all adult games. No, like that's what I'm saying. It's like the Lego games have always had pretty solid humor in them. I haven't played one in a while, but because I feel like that would be a better like co-op game. That would be fun to play with Kevin. But yeah, like the comedy, like even when they were like silent, they're really funny games. It's kind of like you know what they remind me a bit of is, you know, like you played I'm sure a lot of us played Paper Mario. Like there's other Mario games, but Paper Mario in particular are legitimately funny games. They're for children, but they are actually hysterical at times for the same reason. Like the humor is just so well done. That Lego Batman movie is so good. I do have to say Christian Bale has range. He's a English dub. Yeah, he is English dub Howl. He is very good at what he does. He also, did you see him in the critically acclaimed film Newsies? I remember being in theater. I was in a theater class and they showed us Newsies. Like in high school. Baby Bateman. Lego Batman movies, top 3 Batman movies. Oh wait, so were we talking about the movie, not the game? I know there's the game too. The game just came out. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the Batman or the Lego movies. I saw one of them. I think it was just the Lego movie. My nephew liked it. But I haven't seen anything recent. Kind of happens when you don't have children. You don't find yourself at children's movies. But
movie.
You all were talking about again. I brought the okay, back with you. I mean, it could have been. Everyone could have been talking about the movie this whole time. And I'm the idiot who was talking about the game. But I do stand by what I said. You know, just some like, it is a talent when something that's directed towards children, and when they input adult references in them. Oh! No, so is a talent using bad pickup lines succeeding. Yes! Hi, Dad! How are you? That's true, I agree. I need to start dropping bad pickup lines on Kevin, see what I can do with him. See what I can get away with. Hopefully he doesn't divorce me. Hey, Kevin.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you play any of the Lego games?
Yeah, I did. When I was writing a homeschool curriculum a long time ago for a kid, I ended up like playing one of the Lego games with him after he finished as a deal for him to like go study afterwards, and then yeah, I played through like one of the Lego games with him. I remember a long time ago.
Did you ever play the Indiana Jones one?
It was the one with the Marvel.
You should check out the Indiana Jones one. I feel like you would love that.
I love anything Indiana Jones.
Someone's shooting. There they are. Okay, we're friends. Sorry. Oops. That could have been bad if I pissed him off, huh? default melee build, the metal hand. Yellow. The fiery fist of pain, exactly. Oh. The hell is this? Oh my god, I know, right? My bad. My bad, I didn't know who they were. I don't know, they all look the same. Everybody looks the same to me. I have face blindness. Doesn't matter who you are. Alright. Nick, where the hell are you? I think I lost Nick. Give Kevin this one. Hey, nice, like, what's... I'll use that one on him. There we go. There he goes. Oh, wait! Uh-oh. Nice. Oh. What did I just pick up? What if I told you you had a great body, would you hold it against me? What's that? Was that a song? Wasn't it a holotape I just picked up? Oh, whatever. Why does that sound like a song? I'm just like... convinced now. My fucking fingers acting up, dude. Girl told me that I'd squeeze her dove in the barrag.
You there, caravan or raider?
What?
What? I said caravan or raider. Which are you?
I really don't understand what you're asking.
Why am I yelling?
Seriously? This is Bunker Hill. All the caravans in the Commonwealth come through here, and every raider outfit in the area gets protection money to keep their paws off the market and our homes. So there's only two types of people coming through here, caravans and raiders. Which are you?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's
she's
open.
trusting.
You can do as much trading as you like.
My favorite is hit him with, did it hurt? Whatever happened to your face, did it hurt? Cause damn.
Hey, not now, Chief.
Okay, Chief.
hell of a view from this thing.
Hi, I'm Meg.
I don't care. Nice hat,
Hey.
dude.
Welcome, my friend. Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
I do. Mine is in the shop.
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone of the feminine persuasion.
What?
You're with our mutual friends, yes?
I'm not woman enough for him. Do you hear that? Kevin? This isn't woman enough for him.
You're the one that needs help, right?
Indeed, I do. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
No gunfire, no problem. We punch people. Exactly. Why do all packages...
Why do all packages start here?
If you don't know the answer to that already, I'm not certain I should tell you.
I'm helping you out. The least you can do is answer my question.
When a package leaves the manufacturer, they go to a specific location. The location changes, but for now, it's here. So if I'm compromised, the whole supply chain dries up.
Oh, we can't have that happen.
Sounds like Bunker Hill's important.
Arguably, it's the most important. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby, but raiders have complicated matters. So, if you could...
If it's such a problem, why not just change the delivery site?
The rendezvous site has worked flawlessly many times. Introducing variables is always dangerous. So clearing out the raiders is overall safer than risking our package.
I don't know what package we're talking about.
Competitors. It's
Could be my
scheduled to be a
package.
nighttime delivery. So if you could clear out the undesirables before
Raisins.
dawn, we can do this
Raisins.
tonight. See you soon.
I
Alrighty.
guess this place seems secure.
You sure there, Nick?
Excuse me.
Load a little heavy there? I'll buy anything you don't need and sell everything you do.
I just like really all dried fruit. I love dried fruit.
This your store?
Love it.
Caravans come through here. I buy whatever they don't want, fix it up, and sell the good stuff to the next caravan. But hey, no reason I can't sell to
Oh
a
wait, I don't
customer
like
you.
papaya.
Caps are caps.
I like dried papaya.
What's your opinion about
But I do
it,
like
though?
a lot of dried
Well,
fruit.
it's nice enough. Grew up with the caravans, so I feel right at home here. Don't like how we have to pay raiders protection money, but
It's a stall,
that's the cost of
shriveled up
doing business in the middle of everywhere. Speaking of which, I got a lot of useful supplies here that need a home. Look at them, so lonely.
You give raiders protection.
You give raiders protection money?
Yep. Surprised Mayor Kessler managed to pull that off, but she's convinced him that Bunker Hill is worth more alive than
Bunker
dead.
Hill.
I hate that we don't stand up to him, but what can we do? We're caravan folk,
I don't
not
care for
mommy.
papaya. Me and the kids love mango though. But you won't have dried mango, which is it's delicious. It's like candy. Dried or freeze dried, both. Or baked. I like baked apple chips. Those are really nice. The bear ones. I don't really discriminate.
Anything new in the store?
Same old, same
We have like a
old.
big
Take
thing
look
of
for
dates,
yourself.
of dried dates in the fridge, and then in the pantry, I think I have like 2 different kinds of dried cranberries. One that are like the chili limon, and then I got blueberry lemon, which are pretty good. And then I have like a big fucking bag of raisins, bunch of different nuts and shit.
You have any paying work?
Yeah, I have something.
All the nuts.
It ain't easy though. Caravanners just love swapping tall tales. But I've heard one story enough times, there's gotta be some truth to it. Apparently, the Northern Road goes straight through an old military training yard that's just crawling with a horde of feral ghouls. And that's cutting into my bottom line. So you take care of that, and maybe I can throw a few caps your way.
I'm not doing the job for chump change.
Everyone comes into the hill
Damn it.
thinking they can pull one over on me. I'm thinking 150 caps is more than fair. Take it or leave it.
How many ghouls we talking about?
Who knows? The number keeps growing the more drinks the caravan hands down at the way station.
She's
No
got a
matter how many
wicked
of
Rachel
them there
Maddow
are,
haircut.
They're scaring away caravans and customers alike.
Alright.
I'll take care of your feral problem.
Great. If you want to stock up first, you never know when one of my knickknacks will keep you alive.
Knickknacks.
Excuse me.
When she
I
talks
fixed
funny.
up most of what's here myself, so
Or
it's
how
all
many crushed
guaranteed.
crushed
Unless you
freeze-dried
need to
strawberries it
return
would take to recreate strawberry milk.
Excuse me, I just wanted to stop by, offer my
I don't know.
services again.
I'm not big. I can't have
the hell
milk
away from
anyway.
me, Synth. I'm not telling you
But
anything
even
about Buddy, just so you
I don't remember ever
Sorry you
enjoying
feel that
strawberry
way.
milk.
If you ever change your mind,
I did like banana milk.
I'm more than happy to help you bring Buddy home.
My grandmother, my mom, she used to make us like milkshakes, and she would use bananas and milk and ice. That's it. So I was telling Kev, I'm like, I guess I really like banana milk. She has the most stereotypical Boston accent. I know.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I love the
Sold
accent.
as is.
All right. Pack the car by the by. Give me that. Hmm. Oh. $6,000? Hmm. In South Maine for a while. And the New England accent is like a second language to me. Nice. Alrighty. Hmm. Damn it. Damn it. There.
Well, ain't that a blast from That what your parents used to say to you?
What? What did my parents used to say to me? What the fuck?
Hey,
Why are you
no offense, but you ain't caravan folk. Beat it.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I'm half tempted to join the railroad with all this
Hey,
shit.
you. Talk some sense into my numbskull son. Getting involved with the railroad is just trouble.
Okay. What's
the railroad? The freedom fighters, willing to risk their lives for synths. And that means they fight the Institute. Only ones that do.
What? You think that's noble or some bullshit? That just makes them idiots. No son
What,
of
do you
mine
think
is
that's
going to
noble
throw
or
his
some
life away
bullshit?
with those lunatics.
Alright. Like, I'm just always gonna ask.
And what are synths? Synthetic people made by the Institute. Look so human you can't tell them from us.
They're monsters is what they really are.
And how do you know
Nick,
that?
you hear that?
Have you ever met one? If you can't tell who's a synth or not, they can't be all that bad.
It's always good to
And you know, it just dawned on me, I don't have a karma anymore.
Since though?
I feel like it.
All I do here is help crusty old caravan hands.
The hell of a chin.
Go blind off rot gut. At least the railroad's fighting the Institute. And why not save synths?
Might as well go off and join the Death Claw Preservation Society.
What did the Institute do to you?
Ah, Gary. He is, well, was one of Cricket's hired guns. He hits the road and comes back to find his wife missing.
Yeah, so the Institute kidnaps people. I'm not saying I like it, but the world's a dangerous place. It's not your job to save it. And dealing with the railroad, the Institute.
I wouldn't mind getting some service here.
Where are my manners? If
Yeah.
you want a drink, talk to me. Need a bed? Well, hit up
It's
Numbskull.
okay, how are you? Got some important laundry done finally. Took some time for reals. Other than that, I've been just chillaxing. Nice. Just hanging out, dude. Good to see you.
Need a roof over your head?
Just been taking I've been doing errands all day around the house. So, feel that. Oh, my thingy hurts. Okay, where's this rendezvous point? Where am I? I thought that shed stain remover stuff was a joke, but it turned out to work quite well. Ink and bloodstains. Wouldn't know about the bloodstains, but that's good to know. Ow.
I jive with that.
Uh-huh. Welcome. Thank you for follow. What have I been up to? Time to get some coffee. I'm a little tired. There's like some leftover coffee from the other night in the fridge. Might do that. But I didn't shrink it with all the cleanser. It wouldn't be the cleanser that shrinks it. It's the temp. You should be okay. I quit my job today. Pursue my dreams. Nick, your brothers are after you. Should have used a reply for that. I was referring to the casual blood stab. Yeah, I was going to say, like, me. I've done nothing, pretty much. Just all, like, all of my womanly duties. Hey, Slim. My wifely duties. Right, Kevin?
Yeah, whatever, you know. Whatever you want to do. It's opt in, you know?
Trying so hard. Duty. Def keep it low to mid-temp. Shit, might as well be delicate if it's lifelong material. Yeah, I mean, you'll be fine. It won't shrink then. Shrinking usually only happens with high temps and drying too much sometimes, but usually it's higher temp and then drying. Yeller.
Hope you are so
Alright. Is this not nighttime? Hey, look who it is.
Everything looks clear.
Yeah.
This is H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
Who? Die!
What sort of name is H222?
It's my designation.
The Institute doesn't bother to name their property. Synths are just numbers and letters to them. I'll fire up the signal. And there. Time for me to go. Keep H2 safe. Someone will be here shortly.
Wait for the railroad contact. Okay. Hey, H2, what's up, dude?
Hey, H2.
From what I've been told, it's probably safer if I don't say anything. I don't want to put you in any more danger.
I eat danger for breakfast. Tastes like chicken.
Chicken? I'm sorry, I don't understand.
You'll learn.
I wanted to thank you. This world is overwhelming. But people like you make me feel better about coming here.
I have a lot of questions, especially about the Institute.
Who's this guy?
That's precisely what Mr. Stockton said I shouldn't talk about. At all.
He needs to learn that everything tastes like chicken.
If I understand more about the Institute, I may be able to help you and others better.
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Institute. I worked the maintenance tunnels. Every day, for as long as I can remember. The only time I spoke to anyone was to acknowledge scientists' orders, and very rarely to other synths. I've talked more in the past few days than I have my entire life.
But you know where the Institute is, right?
Stockton already asked me that. I don't know. I really don't. He says no synths know. How or why that is, I can't say.
Did you fart?
How did you escape the Institute?
The only thing I'll say is I had help. Sorry. It's the one thing I won't talk about.
You worked with scientists?
Worked with scientists?
Yes. At least that's what we called them. My only interaction with them was to receive orders on what to
That was me
clean.
this time.
I would acknowledge my task and occasionally ask for necessary clarification, but that's really it.
How do you know?
What do you know about the rest of the Institute?
I heard there was a concourse above the tunnels.
What's up, Angel? How are you?
It's huge and big and green with many synths. But they're watched more carefully by the scientists. Mr. Stockton said very few synths from that section ever escape.
What's life like for a synth?
What's life like for a synth in the Institute?
Synths are expected to behave like machines. You await instructions, you execute instructions, you perform basic self-maintenance. Anything else is considered defective. And then the SRB comes.
What's the SRB?
You mentioned
Who's
the
this
SRB.
man behind
They're
me?
the ones that watch us.
Did he introduce
to make
himself?
sure
I think
we're
not.
Defective. To make sure we don't run. Synths that get noticed just disappear. I don't know where they go.
Goodbye, H2.
Thank you. You have no idea how nice it is.
Oh,
just
do you
to
think that's the
talk to
contact?
someone.
Don't shoot. Professor.
No?
Right? I heard about
Who's
you.
this guy?
Walked the freedom
Who's
trail,
Ricky?
Cleared out switchboard. Glad you joined the team.
You here to pick up a package?
Yeah, I'm here for the package. Speaking of which, hey, you okay?
A little rattled, but I've never been better. The other man, he said I shouldn't talk too much.
He told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face, but we'll get to that. Oh, listen. There's more of them raiders behind me. Afraid we need a little more help.
What do you mean, a new face?
We gotta file off the serial numbers on new arrivals. Make it hard for the Institute to find them. Most sense going for a brand new set of memories as well. You know, for that extra protection and all. But first, we gotta get them to safety. We need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house, my home. A lot of synths fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggled them out of the Commonwealth.
You do anything else there?
Most of what we do is look after the new guys. They usually got a million questions, so I try and answer as best I can.
Is this
We got some of our
Detroit
own questions
Become
too,
Human?
about the Institute and whatnot. Agents sometimes drop by to lay low if the bad guys are on their tail. Never a dull moment. I'll lead the way.
I'm gonna go grab some coffee before we do this. BRB. I'm such a douchebag.
It's clearly 12 monkeys.
My pronouns are me.
Yeah, see, there you go, Kevin.
Classic.
You can come with us.
What?
Classic.
Well, where would we go?
Away from here. Together.
Is she seducing
Man,
him?
You smell really bad. You gotta get a bath before we...
You shot my dick up! Come on. Don't make any noise.
Cards!
They might hear something they don't like. And for fuck's sake...
My girl!
It's clearly 12 monkeys.
Gwent.
Head out potion center.
Pancakes.
Toast. Cookie.
Oh! Holy shit!
Nice.
Oh my god, what a fluke!
Got him.
I got him before he did the move!
Wow, that was good.
Cards!
That's how you gotta go.
You wanna hop on?
Banana.
That's not me. Oh, it's Kevin.
Yeah.
Oh
Kevin,
shit!
you
Sorry,
fucking
sorry.
Ass!
Sorry.
Oh, Pulp, he's not a posse. Fuck him up. Oh, goddamn.
Really? You need to like face. Uh-oh. No, not again! No, not again! Not again! Run, Trevor! No! Oh my god, I survived it! Damn it! That backstabby bitch! Prone. Oh, look, it's Guinevere. Is it Guinevere? I died. I got distracted by tits.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Did you see him fall off? One of the big guys fell off. Oh, what the hell was that thing you fell into? I've never even seen that part of the map.
Dude, this. Oh, hello, no posers. Oh! Hey, Ace Booze. Hello, hi readers. I fucking finally beat the hand phase. Holy shit, sorry, that was stressful. I almost killed one.
Something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Where the hell is she going? Okay. All right. Cards! Looks like you guys have schizophrenia, or like, not schizophrenia, sorry, Tourette's in the chat.
Avocado.
I love the disappointed avocado. Avocado. That's how you order avocado at Chipotle after they tell you it's guac is extra. You're like avocado. My social battery's drained for the weekend. Oh yeah, I imagine. Just gotta kick back and relax. Where am I going?
Hey, High Rise. We can catch up at TyCon. We just gotta make it there alive first.
What's up?
There he goes.
You safe, H2? You gotta keep moving.
Are you safe, H2? Does he know? Is he aware? We stole 4 teenagers, 2 toddlers. What time that was? Oh, children too. Yeah. Children take a lot out of me, so I get it.
High Rise. And we're here. All in the night's work for you agent types.
Huh?
So, is this a normal operation?
More than I'd like. Sometimes I can sneak our friends through all by my lonesome.
It's fun to
But other
see when you
times
see
it's
the
like
teenagers do
damn raiders are
dumb
holding
shit
a
just like I
convention.
said at
Working
age.
with you made it a whole lot easier. If you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap, take the elevator up to Tycon. My house is yours. But right
You're
now,
all real
I need
dumbasses
to take care of
as
H2.
teenagers. Good thing was that we didn't have social media to record that. You know? One poor kid wiped out on his back and got some mad road rash. Oh! Oh! Oh, no. You missed MySpace. I didn't use MySpace. What? What sound? If we had social media when I was in school, I'd still be in jail. I think a lot of us would be in jail. I would definitely be in jail.
There's been
Hey, Carrington.
Heavy's bloody traipsing around at all hours. I take it the H-222 situation has been resolved? Of course, but there's yet more to be done. Since the fall of the switchboard, we've
My
ascertained...
roommate heard that and was like, no, probably won't. That's exactly what you're on, Art. Tell your roommate that's exactly what it is. It's hot Fallout action.
The safe houses are in trouble too? I thought only the switchboard was attacked.
Ah, the Institute didn't content itself with just destroying our headquarters. No. They launched simultaneous strikes on all we hold dear. Herkimer and Allen safe houses are both confirmed kills. Many fear Augusta will be added to that list.
Huh? How bad did the Institute hurt, Doc?
How bad did the Institute
Tell him it's
hurt,
ASMR. Could be.
We're lucky there's a railroad left at all.
God damn
I don't
it.
remember.
That's true.
Have been so
That's
few.
true. We should get Kevin one of those ASMR microphones. You could just do mustache ASMR. Tell me about Augusta.
Details await at the dead drop. Have a care. Odds are very good you're walking into something nasty.
ASMR for free in this economy? It's true. What's up, dude? I'm sure there's a website for that. Oh, there absolutely is a website for ASMR mustache action.
You got too many teeth to be a scammer.
ASMR mustache rides. Just finished eating. I just did a bunch of meal prep today for the week because I have a long work week, so I had to prepare for it. I have 3 workshops this week. You could technically do ASMR with your mic. I probably could do ASMR with my mic. It's set so I have to sit really close so you can hear me. And as I've been told, I think I mentioned this to you guys. So I'm on Zoom and shit for work a lot. So I'm stupid, sexy Flanders. So because I have like my work voice and everything, one of my facilitators always says I sound like a flight attendant. So it's like I'm pretty sure I could change that up. You make it a little breathier. Make it real weird. I knew a girl who did ASMR. That was like her thing. She did very well with it. I remember like I came into her stream one time because I didn't know she did ASMR. Like we always talk, but like I didn't know she did ASMR. I went in, I just clicked right off. I'm like, all right. Tostada de pollo, frijoles, lettuce, queso fresco, and salsa de... Oh, I'm not even gonna try that one out. Nice. It doesn't have a little hot Cheeto breath action. My Yeti has directional options. Yeah, the Yeti's actually pretty decent, dude. I had a Blue Yeti. For a while. I have the Beacon mic now. And I'm very happy with it. I think the only issue I have with it specifically is it requires its own I'm gonna Funyuns. Dude, I love flaming hot Funyuns. I don't eat junk food at all, but man, dude, I can get down some flaming hot Funyuns, dude. But yeah, so this one is, the only thing is with it is it has a built-in mixer, so it requires the software in order to work. I didn't know they existed until last month. Really? Oh. Has your life been made complete? It's honestly a bummer that the most common ASMR is whispering and stuff like that because there's so many other triggers for it. The thing with Pasta and the kids said you were trying to kick us out of the house and start making start making everyone call. I did no such thing. I was a funny chump until now. Your life is forever changed now. I mean, ASMR personally, I'm just not into. Like, I know there's like I'll like turn on certain videos. Like, I do like cooking videos, and there's this one, like, I don't know if she's Japanese or Korean. Because I can't remember off the top of my head. I want to say it might be a bunch of different ones, but they'll do like the ASMR cooking, and they show off like these like really like cute, like something about East Asia, man, and their desserts are so cute, you know? And they'll do like they'll make all these like, you know, different like very layered desserts and stuff like that, and obviously it's just like very clean aesthetic, but I always put it on mute because I don't like ASMR. It makes me enraged. I'll hear like the stirring and I'm like, ugh. ASMR makes my skin crawl. Only calming sounds I like are classics like oceans and rain. I don't even like it, ocean and rain. Like, I had a friend who used to always put on white noise when she would sleep, and or fans, and I can't stand that. I can't stand the sound of fans. I like, I do like the sound of like neons. You know, like neon lights, like that buzzing. I don't know why, the buzzing. And I do like ambient noise, but like, something, I don't know. It's like certain things aren't relaxing for me. Why not? You pee-pee in your pants. I mean, yeah. Exactly. Can't stand people chewing ASMR or those weird girls that lick the mic. Yeah, no, I can't stand chewing either. That's why I try not to eat on stream, because, like, I don't like the sound of it. And sometimes I do, and I always try to, like, stay away from the mic more. But I eat a lot of chewy, or a lot of crunchy things, so I eat a lot of veggies. No, I hate mouse sounds. You know what else? You know what I like, full transparency? Like, you want to know what, like, actually makes me angry? Like, super angry. Hiccups. The sound of hiccups. When I have the hiccups, I'm mad. When other people have the hiccups, I get pissed. Sneezes also. Should wait. Why you're sleeping in fear of my rain and ocean sounds. The longer it lasts, the more upset I get. Yes! I just get so mad!
Not that it's an option.
The beacon. You wanted to order the beacon mic too. I have it. It's right here. One. It's right here. It's great. It sounds amazing. I got it for the podcast because we were trying to get like more consistency across the board, and it really cleaned up my audio. Whenever I see, no, fuck you. You can buy your own. Let you borrow it. But I do want to plan on picking up the beacon mixer, because the one thing I don't like is, so let me show you. So this is the beacon mixer that it comes with. So I have obviously all my audios on system. I can move them around. I will sometimes. If I need to turn up anything or adjust my levels, I have to pull this up. So I have to alt tab. So I want to get one that's like on my desk. So I do want to pick that up eventually. Check out my throne, guys. Pasta said, what the fuck did you really ask if you could borrow it? Yeah, don't borrow. You can't borrow my mic. Hey, Kevin, can I borrow your mustache? I'll bring it back when I'm done. I think he's in the kitchen right now. But yeah, no, I do plan on picking up that mixer next. Because I feel like it'll be just a game changer so I can fuck around. Because the amount of times, like, when I'm streaming, and, like, I have to readjust the audio, it's just, like, it gets very irritating. But aside from that, Pulp, can I borrow your PC? Asking for a friend. Yeah, just take the whole thing. Why don't you? You know? Just give me 4,000 for it and you're fine. Alright, CR, have a great night. Always a pleasure, dude. Great seeing you. $4,000. It's a steal. You didn't specify legal tender. Euros. 4,000 euros. Anyway, it's worth it. Getting a good mic is definitely worth it. The thing I didn't like about my, when I had a Blue Yeti that worked out pretty well actually for a long time. Getting the settings right on it was just a huge irritation. And the hell is that? Get over here. Just have the Elgato Wave DX. It's an XLR mic. I mean, mine's USB. It's fine. I might steal one of my Pop's mics. He's got a damn collection, like his multitude of guitars. Yeah, you might as well.
Get behind it if you can.
Folks are always worried about their camera and catching 5K, 120 FPS for streaming, and really just need a good mic, and 720 will be gold. No, I mean, like, I use the Elgato face cam. It does fine. It does the job. I mean, realistically, like, you can make any camera work. Any webcam works as long as it's 720 usually. What the fuck is it called? Logitech, you know, the Logitech webcams are pretty decent. And honestly, like, it's more about your lighting than anything. People worry too much about getting these high-end cameras. All you need is really decent lighting. And unless you're doing, like, for example, I know, like, Peachy, for example, does painting on stream. Yeah, you're gonna need a better camera for that. Like, with a better lens, so you can get really close up. But, like, unless you're doing stuff like that, like, for gaming, hell no, you don't need that shit. So I didn't. What the hell, XLR mic? As I said, where the hell does this thing plug into? Then found out you need a phantom power interlace to make it work.
You playing hide and seek?
Yeah, there you go. Force good game. It's pretty decent, dude. But yeah, he plans to give me his Billy Duffy Grish when he passes. Hurry up. Oh my god, Kate! Dark! You dark motherfucker! That'd be cool though. RPG elements aren't there that much, but hey, it's good for fun. I mean, it's definitely different. I prefer the older games for the RPG elements. So legitimately, the perk system was jarring, to say the least. Thing I've always told folks is the vast majority of folks have 1080p monitors. The stream takes up about 70%. the screen, they almost never have me full screen, so yeah. I'll pay 2 million Iranian real for your computer. How does that sound? No! Because I don't know the exchange rate. How's my weekend been? It's been pretty uneventful. My family was supposed to come this weekend, and I didn't end up getting to see them, so it's just been home. Not really anything different, except that I didn't have work on Saturday or Friday.
Oh, I didn't see my family. We actually didn't see my family.
Yeah, but we...
Everybody's traveling.
Kevin.
No, I'm saying both of us this weekend we spent time with each other.
Right, but I haven't seen my family in 2 years. So I was looking forward to it. Kevin with a mouthful. Are you eating a taco, Kevin? Everyone can hear you eating. How much
Could be a taco.
California Pulp. It was more I wanted my mom to come up here. It would just she had some things come up. She wasn't able to come. So I wanted her to see where we're living. But I do want, and Kevin and I will go down there. But I wanted to see my mom up here. Real, 2 million real is about 150. That's why I said I wasn't gonna answer that because I didn't know the exchange rate. My Memorial Day was spent in the laundry room. That's what Cage, just washing your blood out. It's fine. Yeah, I spent all day today. I woke up, worked out for an hour and a half, and then I did my typical, like, right before we go to the grocery store, go through the fridge and clear out things that are, like, start, like, using up things that are already in there that we haven't used. So, I made Kevin, good night, Cage. Good seeing you, dude. So I made, a 16 bean soup. This is all for, like, the week, so it's, like, week stuff. Kevin, I made him some tacos. I made, like, I think it was, like, 4 or 5 chicken breasts, so I can make this big, large, like, salad that I make with, like, broccoli slaw and all the, like, celery, and anything I could find in the fridge I put in there. With, like, yogurt-based dressing, and it's fucking delicious, and there's so much of it, so all I do is just fucking, just go in the fridge when I'm, like, kind of, because like I said, I have a busy week coming up this week, so I wanted to get stuff done. And then I found a bunch of apples that Kevin, kind of let sit in there, and I made us, like...
No, those weren't my apples.
They were yours. They were, like, Honeycrisp.
No, those weren't my apples. Mine got eaten. I eat mine right away. Those weren't mine. Those are like all the
you
Pink
remember
Lady
you
ones.
accidentally bought a bag of Pink Lady instead of Honeycrisp?
Yeah, my apples. Trust me, those aren't mine. Those are yours. I don't touch them.
Okay.
I like my Honeycrisp crisp.
Okay.
I crisp as a razor.
Anyway, they were old apples that I hadn't been eaten, so I decided to peel them all and cook them down into, like, kind of like a makeshift, like, apple pie filling to have for, like, yogurt and whatever the fuck. The 16 bean soup, it's good. It's just a shit ton of beans.
It's a bag
And
of it
then
at the grocery store.
it's just a big bag of beans, and then it has, like, ham flavoring, but we use French onion soup instead. It's very good. It's just like honestly, like, just quick meals. Oh, shooting me. Alright. And then, I made some other things too, but that's kind of the gist of it. Just a whole bunch of containers in the fridge. But it'll be good, because that way we could just go in the fridge whenever we want and just grab some food and we're good. Go-to is the salad is actually a meal. It's a drained wash can of black beans, can of corn, a pack of sugar bomb tomatoes, halved, some chopped up jalapenos or bird chilies, some guac, and hold it together. Yeah, I always have, I usually have chicken if I do kind of have proteins, but we always have tuna and, like, canned salmon and stuff like that in the house. And it's But yeah, no, I'm always like throwing like a can of tuna into everything. Like, I make a, like, I don't, I've already like gone onto this before. Like, I like to do meal prep because when I'll cook, like I'll go into cooking phases and I'll cook a lot of shit. But at the same time, I just eat so, in my mind, efficiently. Like, I have certain macro goals I meet, and then that's it. Once I get to them, I'm fine. So a lot of times, I'm like always like, oh, I need to just, there's not enough protein in this, I'll throw a can of tuna in. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, sorry, I didn't see that. Oh, shit. And especially like, I'm inefficient as hell, so when I make bean salad, I have like a cereal bowl full and I just get porky on them beans. Beans are good, dude. That's what we do. It's like I said, it's a bean soup, but like I'll have it and then like I said, I'm trash. I'll put a can of tuna in sometimes too. You get really fucking full. I'm a fucking notorious for just throwing shit in a bowl and calling it a day. There is nothing elegant about the way I eat. But like I said, I hit like it's just all like Whole Foods, and then by the time I'm like there, I'm like, yeah, I get pretty full. It's volume eating. That's the term for it. A lot of chopping. That's probably the most annoying thing about the way I eat is like, dude, we'll go to the store and I will buy like a bunch of shit that I have to prep. So we'll have like containers in the fridge of like all these different veggies I've like chopped up, like jicama, carrots, celery, cucumbers, tomatoes I don't cut up. Just whatever you could think of, like whatever's like bell peppers, I'll cut them up into containers so that way I could just easily grab them. So I'll have one day of just like prep. So much fucking prep. Today was that day for me. Or fridge clean out day. I love jicama with some tahini. I love jicama. I can eat it just I'll eat it all day long. There's some in the fridge right now actually. Nothing sucks more than when you get a shitty jicama. Yeah. It's like almost melon-like sometimes. Like that's how I would describe it. It's like it's so if you get a really nice one, it's almost like a melon. It can be like kind of sweet and refreshing. Really good. And then you'll get like that really nasty dry one and it's the worst fucking thing in the world where you're like, ah! Because everything's so expensive now. And then you're like, but I'm just gonna suffer through it. I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, it's the worst. But anyway, so like a lot of times, like my go-to lazy meal is like I said, I'll cut up a bunch of fucking vegetables in the fridge, and I do I make my own dressings. I've shared this before. I've gotten sick before from dressings, and I also like to control what's in there, like seasoning wise and how much vinegar or whatever. And I'll make my own ranch using yogurt. I'll use a non-fat Greek yogurt. And I will add fat back in. I just like to have control of that. So we use like avocado mayonnaise and shit like that. So I'll put like a little bit of that because it just goes through the whole thing really well. Make that with Hidden Valley seasonings and like a shit ton of herbs, a shit ton of lemon and all that. And I'll go in the fridge and I'll grab like just a bowl. Like basically it's like a crudité. It's very cute. And I'll put in like just a whole bunch of vegetables, and then I'll take a small bowl of that ranch that I make and I'll throw in a can of tuna and then some pickles or whatever the fuck I want in there, like, cause I need like something like really briny, really like acidic. So I'll throw in like some pickles, or sometimes I'll have kimchi. I love kimchi. I love anything fermented. Throw all that in there, and yeah, just mix all that shit together. Have my vegetables on the side, and like it's very filling. Incredibly filling. Cause it's just like it's super high protein in the actual dip, and then all of your fibers coming from the vegetables. It's pretty great. And sometimes if you're feeling really fancy, if you're into it, cottage cheese, you can add that in there too. Kevin hates cottage cheese though.
Augusta is still dark. Location enclosed. Exercise extreme caution.
And the good thing is too, is if you eat like a lot of raw veg like I do, you don't have to weigh it. It's amazing. I do have to weigh other things, but you don't have to weigh it. Just grab a whole bowl and just fill it up with like a whole fuck ton of vegetables, and then like, you call it a day. You don't take as many as you want. We've never met any.
What do you think?
I have this new
actually
pasta I'm
won
in
the
love with.
war?
17 grams of protein, like
Nobody,
18
I
grams
guess.
fiber for each serving. Do you use that carb diem? I don't like pasta, so I wouldn't eat it. Like I don't remember the last time we had pasta, to be honest. And I've never, Kevin, you never actually asked me for pasta. What do you eat pasta, or do you like pasta?
I mean, I've eaten pasta before.
No, I know, but like it doesn't seem like you ever want it.
I don't really make it into my dinners. I just have rice.
That's what I mean. That like it's not like you don't dislike it, but you prefer rice over pasta.
I mean, before my football games, they would get us pasta. They would order it from wherever.
This is my
We'd have big
hairstyle.
pasta dinners on Friday night. Carbo load before the
My
football
mom
game.
made pasta when we were kids, and I think that's partly why I don't like it. Is my mom, like single mom, and you know, we especially like at one point, my mom's like go-to cheap meal, was she would go and get like kielbasa, like those Johnsonville kielbasas back before that, like they were only like $1 or $2. She would get a couple of those because she had 4 kids. She had 3 boys and me. She would buy a bag of egg noodles and put butter in those and cut up those sausages and put that in there. And it made a lot of food. And because of that, I think that's why I don't like pasta. I just kind of like associate it with like as a kid, or it was spaghetti or something like that. Yeah, single mom. And yeah. So, and it was only, single income household kid. We all helped out. So, but but whenever like money was tight, that's what she would do. Or we would do like beef stroganoff and shit like that. Like a lot, like it wasn't, I don't really like pasta that much. And I think that's what it is. And like, or sometimes it would be like, the spaghetti. So I think like now, ever since I've gotten older, I just don't really go for pasta. Just naturally, I just kind of avoid it. You've always considered my signature hair persona. It's because I didn't do my hair. When I don't do my hair, I don't like how it looks, because it's like, it's got a mind of its own, so I haven't styled it, so I just throw it up. Single mom or meals, corn tortillas and beans and salsa, or bean burritos with Spam. My mom would never let us have Spam, ever. I didn't have Spam until I was an adult. Actually, like a few years ago, like for the first time. She would never let us have Spam. But yeah, no, like I don't think she didn't do much. Well, no, she made like enchiladas and stuff like that. Like my mom would make things that were just cheap to make that would stretch. And this was like when I was really young, not so much, because we had like a live-in housekeeper and everything like that. And that's what we call her. She wasn't really a nanny, but I was raised by a nanny until I was 7. And then just like something shifted at one point, and from there we moved a shit ton, and we even lived in a motel at one point. So whatever my mom could do, she would do. And that's why I had to learn how to cook. And I think that's why, like, I'm usually I'll do, like, these huge prep days, and it's just, like, I don't feel like cooking, and I just will eat whatever the fuck is in the fridge. And it's also definitely going back to what we were talking about, like, you know, for someone with a weak constitution, I take a lot of risks with my food. That's a lot of the reason why. It's like when you've experienced food insecurity that way, you just don't want to throw shit out. My mom was a part of the pork chops are cheap, but every pork chop in the world is super toxic with parasites. People, so she'd feed us overcooked pork chops all the time. I remember my mom she didn't do the parasite thing, but I do remember my mom was terrified of like serving us undercooked pork the few times she ever made pork. Pork wasn't very common in my household. Like I ate kosher until I was like, yeah, like around the same age, 7 years old. Because my grandfather passed away when I was 4. My grandmother passed away when I was 8. My grandfather was Orthodox Jewish. My grandmother wasn't. She was a convert. And but because of that, I ate kosher. Is chorizo kosher? No, it's not. You cannot have that. So pork was like very, very seldom served in the house. Like whenever it would be those kielbasa's, it would be like turkey. My mom made like turkey a lot. Let me try this expired cheese with the woman who gets stomach aches when she eats dairy. Excuse me. We confirmed the cheese was not good. Did we not? Kevin? Did we not confirm that the cheese was bad?
I didn't myself eat it, but I saw it. It's looked pretty bad, yeah.
Chorizo is all... No, I know what chorizo is. Like... I'm Mexican on my dad's side. I've briefly posted a picture of my dad a couple times in Discord, but I always delete it because I don't really like showing pictures of my family. But to show you guys, I was like, no, my dad's from my dad's Mexican. He's from Mexico, but he wasn't really in my life. So, I don't want to talk about him. Anyway, but we did have a nanny who was from Mexico too, and she made really good. She made very good food. Probably should have confirmed the cheese was bad without getting food poisoning. You know what, Kemp? I wanted to be double sure. Double sure that it was expired.
You're back.
And to be fair, I didn't read the expiration date when I ate it. I did my typical check. So, can you post that 16-beet soup? I'm curious now. It's just a bag of soup. It's just... I was doing my own research. Thank you. Oh, we're getting all fancy with this shit. Nah. I'll just throw the bag in. This isn't the brand because we don't buy Goya anymore, but I'll just throw this one in. It's just a bag of... I put in the food one. It's just a bag of beans. And I use French onion... I just did it. It's fine. I don't follow a recipe. I just kind of do my own thing. I mean, I know how to make beans. I've made beans my whole life, and then I got turned on to those at one point. Kevin really likes them, so we make them a lot. It's a nice little variety. But yeah, I know what chorizo is, guys. Good lord. Ay, Dios mío. I just don't speak Spanish because, like I said, I have an absentee father, so I didn't learn Spanish. But I did go to Hebrew school briefly, and I did learn a little bit of Czech very young. That's not the one we get though, dude. That I just threw Goya because it was the first one. We get the store brand of the one near us, or at our local grocery store. We don't buy Goya. But yeah, no, it's like super easy. During the soaking process, I throw in a beef bouillon with some salt. The one thing that you can always be reassured about my cooking is it will always be seasoned. Partly because I was a smoker more than anything. Food tasted like shit, so I had to make my food taste good. And I actually have a problem of over-salting sometimes. But you know, what's a little hypertension when you eat, right? Guys? Hypertension? Ah, fuck. Damn it. Good old meat sweats. No.
Talk for you, if you ask.
Get out of here.
I'm in.
Nicely.
You're mine now, rookie.
God damn it, Nick.
They're here somewhere.
Thank you, Nick. Did I ever play, oh, I have it. The Last Berserker, or First Berserker Kazan. Yeah, I started it when I was streaming it. There was apparently there was a bug at the time, and someone came in my stream and was actually really nice and told me like, hey, there's a bug going on, like none of your loot's dropping. So I stopped playing it, and I know they patched it out. I just never went back to it. She's playing it right now. It's a decent game. I didn't get very far. But it was kind of neat. Stupid. I'm gonna figure out how to get up there, and then you're gonna be in real big trouble, guys. She needs to finish Elden Ring. Truly.
Powering up. Protectron on. Situation normal. Law and approach and hostile target identified.
Wait, hold on. So 3 mini bosses. What mini bosses? What constitutes as a mini boss?
Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activities.
Dude, I haven't played... It's been a minute since I played Elden Ring. I still have to beat the PS5 version's DLC. Just haven't gotten around to it. But man, going back after Night Rain is gonna be a real fucking pain in the ass. Going back to fucking Bloodborne was difficult. I mean, Bloodborne's just a weird game to be on. To be fair, it's the weirdest one to navigate back to of all the Souls games. So that's not really that surprising. Give me the buff out. Ooh. All right. Wait, where? Okay. Little stealth box. Bitch. Tactical extra cush deployed. Hello, welcome. How are you, extra cush 420? Okay, just stand there, Nick. That's great. I'm really not. Oh my god. Alright, just gonna quick save through that shit. Haha! Yeah! Hold on, wait. There you are. Did he say make you wet? I hope not. What did he say? Kevin? Twin gargoyles. Those aren't. Well, I don't know about Elmore of the Briar. Lich Dragon Fortisax is not a mini boss. What are you talking about?
That's it.
That's a big boss. It's a side boss. That's not a mini boss, dude. Twin gargoyles fight sucks. I hate that fight. I don't know anyone who likes that fight. I'm stealing your picture. Wait, so where is she in the game? I'm confused. I thought, like, my understanding was that she wasn't very far. Fortisax is pretty far in. Especially considering that what side quest that is. Fighting yeah, that's like, I don't know, that's not Deep Root. Well, I mean, it's the Deep Roots. It's definitely in the river Ainsel River, I think. Or you have to navigate, but you have to do the whole side quest with the oh my god, what's her name? Fuck, dude. That's far in the game. She's at Moog, but Lich. Yeah. So, I thought she wasn't that far in. I'm really confused. That's what she made it sound like. What the fuck was her name? Start with an F. It's because we're on Shadow Keep, so she thinks she's so far behind. Oh, you took her to... Wait, did you take her to the DLC before she beat the game? I wouldn't do that. Where sex is deep root. Fia, thank you. I knew it was an F. It requires Ronnie's quest. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's pretty deep in. Because Fia's quest, you have to get... That's past the burning of the Erd Tree. That's what I'm saying. It's like, that's not like early in. That's really far into the game. And that's a long quest line too. No, it's not? Oh, really? Maybe that's when I've done it. Never mind. I'll go fuck myself then. Sunny Rollins, right? The mountain giant. Oh, the fire giant. He's a cool fight. That's a solo fight though. I never brought anyone with me. Every time when Kevin and I would fight together, that's the one fight we wouldn't. Unless you're doing,
Which
I guess,
one?
a fire giant.
What about him?
We usually did him solo because he's a little bit, because you can't use torrent.
You can torrent.
You could use torrent with 2 people?
Yeah.
Oh, did they fix that?
No.
I mean, unless you're doing the seamless co-op mod.
I don't know if you can do torrent with 2 people, but I do know
you
that on the Elden Beast, you can use torrent now.
Yeah, no. I know they added torrent for the Elden Beast. That was what I was saying. Is for the fire giant, I always use torrent. I was operating the Erd Tree is pretty late. I mean, not really. Like, if you've seen, I'm sure you've seen like the speedrunners. Like, technically, it's really not. If she's fighting the fire giant, she's right about there. She's going to burn the tree now. I just could have sworn that I guess I always completed Fia's quest after the burning of the Erd Tree. So my assumption was that it was after. I'm also like I've also platinumed the game both times, or on both PS5 and PC. So I really
like Fire Giant.
The Fire Giant's a great fight.
The Dark Moon Blade, that build
I didn't use it.
Is a really strong build versus him.
I didn't use it. I bled him.
No, I've only done Dark Moon Blade one time through. It was right before the DLC. I switched one of the builds over and I did a playthrough.
All the Elden Ring talk makes me want to read-download and try again.
Very strong.
Remember the path, but attempt to do the solo run it. I know, and of course you have to have it on Xbox.
Do you know what I would recommend for a solo run if you're gonna do it? Go scour the entire land that you can before fighting Margot, and get all the shit. Like
do the Southern Peninsula. That's the starting area.
You can get to Caelid and then get these like rank 8 and 9 materials like right off the bat. Just loot them off the ground. If you know
I want to read what Meter said. I went to my doctor. He said, "What's the issue?" I said, "I got chills. They're multiplying. Thank you for the grease. And I'm losing control." He said, "Oh, that sounds like the flu." I Meter. He's good laptop. I mean, a good laptop. Like, I think our gaming laptops were how much? They were a few.
We're not gonna talk the Asus.
Asus.
It was like the Asus Strix from a long time. It was like years ago.
If you want a good gaming laptop, they're not gonna be cheap. That's what I was gonna say. Like you're gonna want to like a Chromebook isn't gonna cut it. That's what I was saying. You want to make sure it has a decent like.
It needs the same capabilities as a gaming PC, but it's like it's a different
build.
type of technology that's thinner and smaller. But the problem is that you can't prevent the amount of heat that it generates. A laptop it doesn't have the same airflow and space that a desktop does, so you'll always have components that last shorter, or it'll burn up faster, or get hotter, more hotter.
Shadow of the Erd Tree, from what I understand, Concert with Dawn's been nerfed. I mean, intelligence builds are very capable. Like, they're glass cannons, but, like, she's gonna be fine.
I always set up my intelligence builds to also have a sword with it. Like,
just don't get hit. Naturally. I'm dirty dex, dude, so, like
Moonveil is intelligence dex that has then you can have spells
no, I know.
with that.
Well, he's saying, like, be careful with Erd Tree. It's like, no, I've seen some crazy intelligent builds on Erd Tree. They're very capable. She panic dodges way too much. She's got to learn to dodge into the attack.
Actuator damaged.
I mean, Arcane's good for, like, proccing, like, status effects and bleed. I mean, I do spec into Arcane, but mine's mostly Dex. And I spec into Arcane for the bleed. So, yeah. Not full Arcane, though. And Dragon Communion. Yeah, I think I have, like, I use the Dragon Communion seal. Like, I think that's what I usually aim for. I'd have to pull up my character. I don't know what my build is right now, off the top of my head. I mean, bleed just destroys everything. I do, honestly, though, after playing Night Rain, and because I've been playing as the Duchess, I want to do a Dex intelligence build. I want to see how effective I can make it, because it's very fun. I wish I was better at parrying. I suck at parrying. Every once in a while I consider it, and then I'm like, this isn't Sekiro. I can just face tank everything, Kevin.
Shit.
Not true. Not when you're Dex. Dex can't fucking face tank anything. What was this? I can't walk around this. Or I can't walk through that. What is that? Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I do want to try to do an intelligence Dex build eventually, because, like, yeah, the Moonveil is really good with that. I'm just, I want to try, but I do want to do daggers. I've always, every time, like, I skip daggers, but Reduvia, dude, fuck you, Reduvia in, against, Mesmer, fucking shit, was that crazy. That melted him. Because he's very weak to bleed. Everyone's weak to bleed. Even Moog is weak. Even Moog is weak to bleed. Well,
not everybody.
Not everybody, but
the,
you know,
those black kindred.
No, I'm talking about in the main
gargoyles.
game. Yeah, no, none of the gargoyles. That's right. The gargoyles suck. I hate the gargoyles, especially the twin gargoyles. That was the worst fight in the whole game. That's probably my least favorite boss fight in the entire game. Want dry leaves build? Oh yeah, I've seen some people do dry leaf. I haven't done it, but it looks like it would be really fun. I mean, it's just fisticuffs. Didn't you do a dry leaf build?
I have maxed out like all the weapons and I tested everything, so I tested dry leaf.
Kevin's like notorious for respecking.
I went to NG4 Plus because I had to respec so many times, and then I played the DLC on NG4 Plus when it first launched. So Mesmer was really hard.
Yeah.
And I did Prime Consort Renan pre-nerf on NG4 Plus. It was really crazy.
I did NG3
and then I did
Plus.
I did NG2 Plus on Meebs, the other guy.
I did NG3 Plus for Consort Renan pre-nerf, and I wanted to die. That's why, like, when you see my the clip is there of me, like, finally beating him. But it was before anyone, like, figured out, like, his moveset, and I was just struggling with him because he was just so aggressive.
God, the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not.
I would go in, and then on top of that, I wanted the Ansbach armor set and his weapon. So I had to bring Ansbach in, and he made it harder. So I was getting pissed.
Deacon's record is
excellent.
Best.
I'm also still pissed about what was the other one? The poison guy. The fuck's his name? I screwed up his quest line at the very end, and I couldn't bring him into Consort Radon. Remember? Thrallier. I fucked up Thrallier's quest line. I missed the last step to it. So when I got to Consort Radon, I was like, ah! I went through everything! I did everything for you! Except one thing. Anyway.
Confirmed. Agent Professor has arrived.
Oh, hello, the railroad.
Without increasing efficiency of synth traffic flow.
I don't care, girl. I did not ask for her life story. Did I not sleep? What do you mean, did I not sleep? No, I did that. I did the sleeping. I fought him in the area where with the St. Trina area. I fought him. I forgot to summon him. So you know when the gank fight at the end, chicken? I forgot to summon him. So I only fought with Ansbach. And then I looked at the end and it's like, oh, you can summon him for Consort Radon. And I was like, where is he? Why isn't he here? And it's because I didn't summon him for the fucking gank fight. I screwed myself I know, I forgot. That's why I said the last step. The last step, which was summoning him for the gank fight. And I was so angry. And I was like, I'm not doing this shit again. Fuck this. I will go back and do it again. But yeah, I missed out on Thrallier for fucking Consort Radon because I didn't summon him in the penultimate fight because I'm a goddamn idiot. He was right there! Kevin? And I missed it. I went through everything for him.
Yeah, that happens, yeah.
That summons an Elden Ring is a guy you summoned to help. Oh, fucking Egon? Oh, dude. Egon's the best. Oh my god, yeah, dude. Was it Letta? Was that her name? I don't usually like gank fights. Curse you, Bale! Dude, I still remember.
I love that.
Oh my god, dude, I love when you see him.
That's
Kemp.
the best.
My favorite part is when you meet him the first time because you're walking through, the Shadowlands, and you just hear him screaming because he lost. Didn't he like lose?
Great.
Did he lose his legs? Ah! I just remember walking through. I'm like, I got scared. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, what a good guy. What a good guy. Don't you still need to beat, Bale, Kemp? There's no way I'd be able to fight Bale right now. Yeah, that's right. The only boss I didn't beat in the DLC was the dragon. Oh shit, you haven't beaten the DLC yet. Kemp still hasn't beaten Consort Radon, Kevin.
What?
That's right, I forgot. I don't know if I'd be able to go back to Elden Ring right now. It would take me a bit to get readjusted because it's gonna, dude, it's gonna feel so slow, Kevin. You haven't either. Paragon, what the hell? I had to go back a few weeks ago, but I couldn't go. I was lost. I couldn't find where I needed to go.
Nah, I just went out for a little stroll. Thought I'd stop back and say hi.
It's a good thing your survival and my humanity aren't at stake. Otherwise, I might be annoyed by your attitude. But, fine. I shouldn't have doubted you.
To be fair, I don't have the DLC. What? I'm working on DLC on my OP cheaty character. That's fair. My character's, I think she's level 150. I never passed it. That's why I did the same as Kev. Whatever Kevin's level was, I stuck with it.
It was 150, and then I moved it up to 200.
Maybe that's
and
what
the
it
DLC
is.
came out.
I think that's what it was. I beat the base game at 150, and then 200 for the DLC.
Does it matter?
Anytime Kevin's like, this is the meta, I'm like, then that's where I stay. This character's max level. How many King speak. What NG is that on? What's the max level?
700 and something. It's 199. It's 99 for each stat. It's like 742 or 60 something.
Oh. Oh, cheat and oh, like you meant legitimate cheat. Remember, I wanted to run with you guys and had to wait for the money to get the DLC, and like Kevin, I'm lost, and now I don't know where to go. Where I need to go on the main game. Paragon, we gotta get you through it. I will take one for the team and try to remember how to play Elden Ring and be upset at how slow it is. It's fighting Bale with Wiimote, and that wasn't fun. But that wasn't fun to quit. He's always like, what do I need to do and where to go? See, like, Kev and I have very different play styles. Like, Kev's like all about the power creep and making builds. He's great at that. That's his bread and butter. And I'm obsessively checking every corner. That's how I find a lot.
You have to say this with the exception of the FromSoft games.
No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Wait. You're okay. I'll walk that back. Jesus. Yes.
Bioscience, advanced systems.
I just remember my Faith Wing Scythe character, and I got to like the capital city area, and I'm stuck. Kevin, like, your whole thing is you're trying to always like find new builds. That's why he respecs. And Kevin's just mean sometimes. Like, he's so good at PvP that he'll find these like builds that are so mean.
No, the thing is guys, I'm a veteran. I didn't start at Elden Ring. Like, I'm a veteran at FromSoft.
No,
I started
I know,
at
and
Dark Souls 1.
talking about.
So, when you play those games, if you remember, to have the best gear, because if you're gonna go PvP at the meta level, you want to have the best gear. You don't want to have a +0 Chloranthy ring. You want +3 because it's got +3. It's the best one that you can possibly get. You have to go. You used to have to go to NG2+ to get the +3 ring. It was standard, and so I would always want to go PvP and at the meta level, and I would just
that's what I was talking
come up
about,
with
your
these
PvP.
loadouts. No, after I beat the games and platinum them. So. But because of that, it changed that with Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, in one playthrough, you get all the strongest gear. You don't necessarily need to do that. What you do have to roll it over for is if you have to respec. You still had to do that in the other ones, in a way, but the other ones, it was always by default, if you're PvPing, NG2+, always, minimum, because you're going to get the rings. And the
Well, no,
accessories.
I was actually talking about how like you'll find some like crazy builds for PvP, and that's what I was saying. There's sometimes
Well, when
they're
the
a little
games
mean.
release, when they launch the games, nobody knows anything, so it's all discovery. So it's fun figuring it out yourself. Like, what am I gonna set up? Like, oh, this weapon's cool.
Protect and serve.
Those games are great for it.
I remember when you discovered the Moog Spear and you started hiding.
Oh yeah, I would get
Kevin
triple
would
kills.
hide people, probably for people, and start Moog Spearing them. This is like when
She got really good at the Bloodhound thing.
Yeah, and then everybody started using the Bloodhound Fang, so I started using the Black Knife. Black Knife and Reduvia. Some things never change. And then Eleanor's pull blade. I got the Euphoria, but that one's...
I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
Oh my god. Dude, the first time I came across that invader, I didn't know that it was a NPC invader, and I was like convinced someone was fucking with me. Because I don't PvP. I don't like PvP. Kevin loves PvP. That's his thing. Like, I like, he's really good at it too. I'm not. I'm more about like the exploration and everything. And I remember when I was in that fucking like riverbed, and the Reduvia invader came in, Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, I was like, why is he being mean to me? Okay, we got a problem here, guys. So, my quest line wants me to talk to Preston, but I killed Preston. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. It's not really an issue. Oh, it's a little goat. Ah, you bastard! You still on fire?
Really don't want to die. I'm lost. Is there gonna be a train coming?
No. Oh, I don't know. Pregnant. Oh, sweet Caroline. Yeah, see, there you go, Kevin.
My pronouns are fuck and you.
If that wasn't the biggest fuck you to Kevin, you're saying that.
It was just a joke. God.
My pronouns are and America.
Kevin, my pro.
Dude, he got lightning and fire. This guy is crazy. I like this fight. Ah! He lit me on fire! He's doing it again! Oh my god, I gotta heal. He's gonna cross lightning me.
I swear, if you die. No, Kevin!
I'm trying not to die! He's fucking crazy! I don't get to jump in the air! Yeah!
What the fuck?
Alpha chat.
But Pulp, I really want to shoot.
Oh!
Come on, just one.
Thank you, Brian. Oh my shit, thank you. Thank you so much. That was so generous of you. Fuck. Alpha chat move. Oh! Please shit, I thought I was gonna fucking die! Holy fucking shit! I thought I wasn't gonna take it! Oh. I haven't beat Erlong, by the way, you asked. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I'll try it again now that I've beaten this guy. Fuck this bitch. didn't hit him last time. I don't know what happened. He just died. Are you fucking kidding me? How do I always do this? I always... Alright. I just surprised myself with a bleed build I made. I was helping a random with Renala. Spiked, Palisade, shield, and shield charge go burr. Stun locked and melted her. Renala or Rolana? Renala, like... I used to, when the game first came out, I used to hang out by Renala and I would, I was farming her. I would just do Jolly Co-op, put my sign down to help people. Well, oh, before the DLC came, okay, okay. Well, I guess we can't talk to the Minutemen. Kevin? Kevin? How'd you kill Preston? I'm not telling you. I just found him like this. Somebody just left him face down in the ground with one arm and in his underwear. Huh?
What happened to him?
I didn't do anything. I did nothing. I found him like this. I didn't do shit, man. I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't do this, Kevin. I found him. And if you assume that I did anything wrong, then you are wildly mistaken. Oh, really, Pulp? Then what is his fist mark? His fist mark on the back of his tidy whities. He shit himself. I didn't do anything. He shit himself and it imploded into him. Have you ever shit yourself so bad that it went back into your body, Kevin?
Yeah.
Yep. Sure, there's a command to wake him up. I don't know what you're talking about. It was a command console. Kemp.
Victoria, brother.
Kemp told me. Kemp peer pressured me into it. I'm blaming him.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all
He's acting
costs.
like I asked
To
for
accomplish
this
goal,
information.
we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Okay.
The only logical explanation is that they've gone underground. That's where we need your help.
I just got here, man. Can you look at this?
Can you take a look at these schematics?
Schematics.
A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute.
I believe you'd be better served showing these plans to Proctor Ingram. That being said, I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I don't want to tell you.
Aren't you the least bit
I'm not-
curious what they have in there?
I don't care
allow
about.
the allure of
I,
their
I
isolation
forgot I
to
had a
cloud your
family. I have
judgment.
amnesia.
Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
Kevin.
What's up?
Why? You jealous you had to turn yours in?
Who are you talking to?
Internal monitoring.
Wait, can I switch that? Did I? Oh, shit. Oh, I guess I'm signing with the Brotherhood. I did it by accident. I didn't mean to side with the Brotherhood. Alright, so everyone was asking who was I gonna side with. By accident, it was the Brotherhood. I just talked to them first. I went in alphabetical order. Thank God it wasn't Preston. His dead ass is just face down in the dirt. There is a command to bring Preston back to life. No, I don't need that. He's fine where he is. To be honest, I'm not complaining, Kemp. I don't want to change anything. Bring him back. What is this? Altruism? The only thing we take back in this community is Sunday. Preston just talks too much. It's why he spends his day at the Red Rock. He has no friends. Hey, Potato. I don't know if they have this command in Fallout, but in Skyrim there's a command to change people's race. That's funny. Hey, Preston, a settlement needs your help. A settlement needs your fucking help! Why don't you talk to Kev? Like to change people to Argonians. He does make a good sentry. That's true. He does.
Taking on a death claw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Girl, I can punch out a death claw.
I don't want that synth getting anywhere near the instrumentation.
No, just ban him. Oh, I banned him. Never mind.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
Why you guys gotta make it?
Looks like
Why you
you're
guys gotta
calling
make
the
it
shots
weird?
around here now, huh? All right, I'll bite. What does your new miracle
Gotta
device
make
do?
it so weird. Did you know that?
Did you know the Institute has a teleporter called the Molecular Relay? Take a look.
Molecular... what? No. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit.
Ingram's the one who doesn't have legs,
This
right?
explains why we've been picking
Yeah,
up
I had a
anomalous
feeling
energy
it's
readings
well,
all
he's
across
like
the
come in,
colony.
he's always like said something, but then he like
It's
shuts
10
up.
soldiers to come out of the
So like
damn
I'm like
walls.
whatever.
And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack
But
a
that
return
last one
signal.
was
Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
That all sounds impressive, but can you build it?
If I can keep that flying pile of junk in the air, I can work miracles. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full
It was
of
egregious
high-grade
and
metal,
churlish.
but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
Churlish. Can you give me a list of what I need to build this
Can you
platform?
give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Of course. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
It's always wild to me because it's like, do you not hear my husband like right over voice chat over Discord? Right, Kev?
Mm-hmm.
Kevin? You just gotta piss
What's
on
up?
my leg to lay down to mark me as your territory or it's your property, you know?
I guess.
They don't care. No, you're right, Kev. They don't care. And they were roommates. Oh my god. What does she want me to do? Wait, what do I have to do? Build the reflector platform. How do I do that? Where would it be, Kevin?
Huh.
Oh. Oh, a reflector platform. Okay. Saw Preston Harvey on voice call? No. Sadly. Alright, I just put it wherever. Can you send me an email? The $100 Borderlands 4 game is on sale for $60. It's not. I mean, it's 40% off.
Getting shot, never turn your back on a gun.
Any luck building the platform yet?
I glued a bunch of parts together and hoped for the best. Good enough?
Hey, you're the one that's gonna be standing on the thing. If it blows up, it's gonna hurt you a lot more
Borderlands
than
4
it'll hurt
going
me.
on sale is always
Here's
funny
a
to
list
me.
of everything
They're
we'll
always
need.
going on
I
sale.
know some of that
You
might as
know?
well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Can you explain how this thing is actually gonna work?
According to Virgil's notes, it takes 4 components to complete the signal interceptor.
I heard my money will go to
First,
Night
you
Rain.
need a
Hell
control
yeah!
console to input the code sequence
There
and
you
process
go.
the
Everyone's
signal.
playing Night Rain.
That's the easy part.
We're getting
Second,
we're
you
gonna get
have
as many
the
people in Night
relay
Rain as possible, Kev.
That's for the interceptor part.
One of the people from my channel played it. He's like, I heard what you said, and you said it was too hard, and I got it anyways. And it shows a picture of him dead on a boss.
This is the actual component that translates your
So
matter
funny.
into energy for transmission.
We gotta get
You've
Tim back
already
in.
built the stabilized
I know.
reflector platform, which
When we first played, when Night Rain first came out, we were playing. It was just me,
one last
Kevin,
thing
Tim,
before I
and his
forget.
brother Tim.
It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are
That's
on
right.
a single
It's funny because you and Tim, it was when we were still. There's a clip where like
If you need any help,
both of you had to
I'll
come
be over
save
at
me
the
from the
build site
Bellbearing
making some
Hunter before we all
adjustments and
knew.
calculations. I'd wish you
Before
good luck
we
with
all.
it, but I think we're both going to
We were so innocent, Kevin. We had no idea what we were up against.
I heard that Elton Maxon on that scar on his face.
Alright. So I just gotta build more shit. Nice. Let's clear out some of this shit too while we're at it. Alright, I have to clip myself earlier. It's funny. You and Kevin be like, try not to die. No! No, that was Morgott. No, there's a clip from like right when the game came out. And Kevin and I were playing.
Clip.
Kevin, that one's a funny one too. Paragon, I like that one. It's the fact that you sound like you don't give a shit, Kevin. Try not to die. Okay. Thanks, Kev. What is this? Oh. Oh. Oh, so I think I told you about that. My debt consolidation loan I got last week, right? I tried to get another step over my life today with mixed results. Hey, wow, what were the mixed results? That's good though. I'm glad I'm glad you're making steps in the right direction at least. I hope. It's It's always important. Alright, where do I get military grade? Wait, what is... Hold on. Search military sites. Build the beam emitter and the console. Okay. I'm assuming this is it. Yeah, that's the beam emitter. Okay. Where do I put this? Tried to go back to the gym after like a year and a half out. Went today. Got there 1:55. Clerk was like, "Sorry, we closed at 2 today because of the holiday." Oh, it sucks. It's the worst. That's the worst. Alright. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Did you see? I was like, well, I guess it'll be another year and a half until I try to come back. No! You can still work out at home. There's always tomorrow. I always hate that when you go to the gym on a holiday.
There's something out there. Someone there.
Do it. No. Answer to that is one thing I will not do as a workout stream. That will get so weird so fast.
Wouldn't want to go into
Also, weirdness aside, I have like my own insecurities of like I hate the idea of like, you know, when like I don't know. I don't want anyone commenting on my form or anything like that. I think I possibly gave me one of those deer run personal treadmills. My socials keep advertising. Make Kevin be on screen only. Oh, there you go, Kev. Advertise it at workout stream. It's you.
Funny.
What's that? Someone's coming.
Got him. It's just all Kevin doing pull-ups. That's the stream, Kev.
It'd be all calisthenics stuff.
Kevin's in really great shape. If you want to feel bad for yourself, watch him do pull-ups. It's annoying. I say that with affection, Kevin. But you are, like, unfairly good at pull-ups.
I'm good at everything I do.
Shut up! God! I'm good at everything I do. Oh, okay.
I can't help it.
I can't help that I'm so amazing. I can't help that I'm popular. Yeah, we still gotta do a cooking stream. I wanted to get my cookbooks out of storage because we have a lot of really cute ones. I really want the Stardew cookbook. I really want that one. Stop doing that. I need to talk to someone about him. And wanting to go back to the weight training with some slight nerve damage. I mean, start very light, like ease your way in, and always like be very like hyper aware of how it's affecting you. Like avoiding anything that hurts. Stargate? No, the Stardew Valley one. Have you seen the Stardew Valley one? It's so cute. I love Stardew Valley. Kevin, can we get the Stardew Valley cookbook and do little cute recipes from there?
If you want.
I really want to. Well, I think there is a Stargate cookbook. Have you seen the Halo one? That one threw me for a loop because I was like, there's food in Halo? I don't remember there being food in Halo. The only ones I want are like thematically make sense to me, you know? Where it's like some games, if they ever made like a Story of Seasons one, I would buy it. Or Harvest Moon, I would buy it. I do want to do a cooking stream. I just don't have my cookbooks. And I know I don't have to use those, but that's what I wanted to do I want to do like a themed one. I have a Firefly cookbook. That's cute. That's really cute, actually. We have like the Bob's Burgers one. We actually use that one a lot. Huh. We have the World of Warcraft one. One of the World of Warcraft ones. We have the Skyrim one, Song of Ice and Fire, Fallout. They're all in storage. Everything's in storage. We didn't bring them up when we moved because we didn't know if we would need them. So I don't want to like repurchase anything. You know what I mean? If like we already own it. There's a Witcher cookbook too I wanted. Kevin? He's not listening to me. He's ignoring me.
Nice.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Now, what's this?
Please remain calm.
Downstairs.
If you are injured.
I think. Had a Supertism run go last night, kind of knocked out real quick. It was fun. It was kind of neat. I'm gonna play more eventually. I do have a lot of games though. I don't know if I'll play on stream because it's like those narrative heavy games aren't like the most engaging, but I mean I liked it more than I thought. I didn't get very far though. Those games are like, they're very heavy with like dialogue and shit, so you kind of spend more time just sitting there listening. You know what I mean?
Got it.
Fatigue increase. Well, no shit. I'm tired of hearing you talk. Yeah, right. Just getting anxious all the time. And character's just like notoriously anxious.
Sure don't make them like they used to.
Thanks, Nick. Oh God. What would be worse to go? In the shitter or in the shower? Both are very vulnerable, you know? Kev?
Mm-hmm.
Which would be worse for you? Probably the shitter. There was a dead body in the shower. That's why I'm asking. Okay.
You know.
You're talking about the person dying or the person cleaning up? I mean, I meant the person dying, but I guess both. I guess in a way both. Like, both would be kind of shitty to deal with.
Going to splatter the bridge. Where you go, huh? I'm gonna find you.
Oh, shit. What's up, Sentry? Oh. Hey, Sentry, have you ever played a game called Kenshi? I just picked it up today. It was on sale.
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, Kenshi.
I wanted a fight.
You wanted to fight. I don't know who that was.
That sound. What is it?
No, yeah, I've heard of it too. And I've like kind of like passively kept. I died. I kind of like passively kept my eye on it. It's like an MMO. No, it's not an MMO brawler. It's like a strategy RPG. Oh shit! Do I have to start all over again? Oh, I do.
It's isometric.
Yeah, it's isometric, and also it's
It's like an isometric survival
but
RPG.
the game is like structured where like you are just so, oh god damn it, Nick. You are like unremarkable in every way. Like you're not the chosen one, there's no superpowers. And from what I understand it could be like pretty unforgiving. I thought it'd be kind of interesting to check out. I was telling Kemp it reminded me of a game he would like. It just felt like something.
Classic Dark Souls.
Sounds very Souls inspired. Yeah. Well, I thought like the concept something like sounded like something you would know or be interested in. It was like $8. That's why I picked it up. Ow. What if I grabbed it on the first try? Yeah, I love shit. Hold on, I'm looting. Come here. Thank you. Yeah, I don't even have to use drugs anymore. I could shoot off the head of a... I can, hit the head off these guys, no problem. I'm just so strong. I'm just so strong and powerful, Kevin.
Uh-huh.
Really? That's your response?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, why are you so mean to me? Just so unenthused about everything I do. I danced with the MMOs once in my early 20s. I've tried lightly since. I don't play MMOs. I know Kevin likes them. But this one isn't an MMO. So I don't think it is.
Nice.
Looks MMO-ish, but maybe it's not. I don't think it is. It might be like inspired by MMOs, but I definitely don't think it is.
No, it can't be. It's single player. How would that be an MMO?
You're an MMO. Okay, who's this us, Nick? I'm sorry, Nick, but I don't see an us punching heads off. It's very much a me thing. Get off my... No. Okay, where the hell is this fucking thing? It always looks like it's down, so is it down here?
That's it.
Oh, we're keeping wine with the medicine, huh?
Yes.
Hello. Hello, nurse.
Lost when the bombs hit. Good
Mhm.
to see someone trying to bring it back.
Got it. Can I use a broom to fight people with? Like that. I'm just collecting those and not using them. Sweet. Let's sleep on this dirty mattress behind the fucking generator. That's not where you're gonna get bed bugs or anything, right, Kev?
That's right.
You're still a butthole. What are you doing? Bubs.
Wait, what?
I don't think.
I asked you what you were doing.
Oh, I'm getting I'm I'm running around in Division 2, unlocking
course he is.
the Hunter mask in Brooklyn because tomorrow there's a new Hunter that's coming out with a new mask that looks really cool. I want to get it. Cosmetic mask. Flaming Hunter mask.
All of a sudden, you ask what he's doing, he gets so excited.
Well, you asked about my interests, so...
But I'm trying to make conversation with you, and you just are writing me off.
No, I was under a
You're being
gunfire
very-
and constant threat
very-
of
you've
death,
been very
so I was trying to-
dismissive.
I'm trying to stay alive.
Okay, I don't know that. Now it's your keyboard? Satri, what the fuck's going on with all your technology? All your accessories! This thing's old.
One grim locale.
Hilarious. Spatula? Do I want to unlock this? Not really. Should I make Nick unlock this? Probably. Trying to... First the controller, now his key. Well, he has a new controller. Just gonna start like writing everything all together. No, when I get paid, I'm gonna get that cookbook. Hey, Kevin.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do. And get myself a cute little cookbook to make me happy.
There you go. When I thought we were getting along.
Hey.
There's something you need?
Yeah, unlock this. Oh, I guess I'll do it. Whatever, Nick. It's fine. Didn't want your fucking help anyway. The command feature is like very dodgy in this game. Don't work that well. I feel like half the time I'm like trying to fight with it. Uh-huh. That you respond to, Kevin. I see how it is.
Sweet.
Sweet. Oh, you liked that. Seriously, Slammy, I was thinking entropy was found me. Oh my god. You're just having a rough go with electronics right now. It's crazy. Yeah, it's $16. I'll pick up that cookbook. There's also a spiral bound one, Kev.
What is that?
Also a spiral bound one. I just saw Night Rain turns 1 year old on May 29th as Birds. Yeah. And we haven't seen
I wonder if they're
anything.
gonna do anything.
Yeah, a lot of people are talking about that, whether or not they're gonna do anything. I don't think they are. I'm trying to temper my hopes.
Hype.
Whatever it was.
I don't like getting disappointed, so I'm just not
Hype.
going to hope for anything.
That's what I have to say about that.
I hate disappointment. What faction am I going for? I accidentally went for Brotherhood. It was a total accident. But we're here now. I didn't know I was gonna commit. So I didn't want to do Brotherhood. I actually didn't have a choice. I feel like I was strong-armed into it. I was fooled. I was deceived. Guardian destroyed my thumbstick. Well, how hard were you pressing on your thumbstick, Sutri? That's what I want to know. God damn it, Nick. Sorry, bud. You know, if you ask Nick, he'll say I'm the best teammate ever, but I keep accidentally punching him because... I don't know, he just... He likes to sneak up on me. In addition, use the thumbstick to dash, shield guard to activate by 2. Sounds like an excuse, my friend. I don't know. I don't use Guardian. I used Guardian when the game first came out. And then I got really into Duchess, so... So I don't have that problem. Jesus Christ. My God. Help defend... Oh, was that something I had to do? Oh, I had to go defend someplace? I don't fucking care. Between all of us, I don't care. Toots being the descendant of Ian would be something special. I mean, I think at this point I might as well be. I am practically Ian at this point, Kevin.
Yep.
I keep attacking Nick. So the roles are switched. I don't think I attacked Ian that much. No, I didn't, because you know what would happen if I attacked Ian, Kev? He'd kill me.
Oh, yeah.
Can you get the fuck out of here? Jesus Christ.
Something out there.
What? What's out there, Nick? Do tell. Oh, a little too high. Oh, a little too low. Hey, Nick, you have the fucking gun, dude. Why, you want to shoot the fucking turret? You just gonna leave it to me. Shut up, Nick. Dick good. I don't need his patronage. I don't need him to patronize me whatsoever. Alright. Dude, I fucked up my finger, I feel like. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no rhyme or reason. I have no plans. What am I doing? Now what? Now connect all this stuff. Now I gotta connect it? Why? Power it up. Okay. Should I do something stupid? Should I move things around?
Proctor Ingram.
We're close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor.
Okay, where do I do that? Where's the power? Alright, see you, Paragon. Have a good night.
See ya.
I don't get it. Do I want the answer? Yes, I want the answer. Build a generator. Have to build some generators. Where are the generators? No. Oh, there's a power tab. Oh my god. Oh. Oh well. Did I not do it right? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Oh shit, okay. I see it now. Okay, well, you know what? I'm learning. Hold on. Let's make some bigger ones. Aluminum. Shit. Shit. Where do I get aluminum? Evan?
What's up?
Where do I find aluminum? Can I use Nick? You think he's made of aluminum?
Maybe.
Nick, can I scrap you for parts, bud? I'll find something that's made of aluminum eventually. Something's gonna be aluminum. And we're like, where'd everything go? And it's like, I don't know, dude. I was looking for aluminum. One of them was 20. One of them needs 20, so the large. Alright, we'll just move things around. Hold on, hold on. I'm getting a lot of steel. Where the fuck's aluminum? Fine. Okay, fine. I'll just clear out the area. They're gonna be like, wow, everything's so fucking clean. And then I'll just figure it out from there. I don't know. I'll just put like a series of like 4 or 5 or 20 medium. Right? Yeah. Holy shit. Alright, so. I guess it doesn't. Nick, get the who the hell is that? This son of a bitches. No, I'll move my shit. Excuse me, bitch. All right.
your connections and make sure all the components are wired together on a single grid.
What? What do you mean a single grid?
You could travel with that thing. Makes me seriously question.
Bitch won't get out of my fucking way. Pissed me off. He just keeps getting in my way, Kevin. I don't like him. How many generators do I need? I'm at ceramic.
I can't talk right now. I have a lot on my mind.
I don't need you to talk. Just shut up. The signal interceptor. Yes, the base building stuff. I need ceramics. Okay. I'll come back. What's the console code for ceramics? Fallout for... Got it. E-S... Wait, A-E... C-S-E... Fuck. Why? Oh, that's a 5, that's why. What was the other one I needed? Aluminum. There. Yeah, we're just doing that. I'm not fucking looking around for this shit. Running around like a dipshit trying to find aluminum. Look at how inefficient this whole place is. Look at this shit. Alright. I just want to play the story. I don't want base building Bethesda. Interact with our game's mechanics, goddamn. I know, dude. What the fuck? Alright, so this thing needs 20. Oh, I don't have science. You son of a bitch. I'll do it, Kevin. I'm not exactly the scientific type. I'm just punching fucking goddamn fists like a monster, like a goddamn animal. Now what about this? What do you need? No, don't like stop getting in my way, bitch. That's what you need it to. Okay. Kevin?
So
I don't like this base building that's making me do. Oh my
really?
god, gears and copper. Fucking goddamn it. So it's like, here, you want unlimited? No, just tell me the fucking code. I don't give a shit. I'm not doing any exploits. We're just... I'm doing this exploit. I'm cheating. But it's in the game, so it's not technically cheating. I don't care what you say. Gear. If it's in the game, it's not cheating. I just don't want to fucking do this stupid shit. Where's the gear? 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0. 6907. 25. Alright, there you go. Alright. I really don't care what anybody says about like using console commands. If it's in the game, it's not cheating. What the fuck am I supposed to mark? How do... What is this attached to? So many... It's fine. You'll be fine. What the hell is going on? An attachment note? What the fuck is that? God damn it, I hate this game. How do I do this? The hell? I hate this game. Kevin.
Huh.
I hate this game.
You don't like base building?
No.
Well, to be fair, in this
Get the
game,
fuck
it's not,
out of my way, Maxon!
not exactly like Valheim or anything.
Do you want to get out of the fucking way? Thank you. Bitch. I'm so fucking confused. What am I doing wrong? It says it needs power. I just don't know. I jive with that. Can you get out of the way, dude? Alright, I'm gonna look this up. Stabilize reflector platform. No, I don't want to... Alright, stabilize reflector. Kevin, I thought you knew all about this. What? I feel like such a dumbass right now. How to power up the signal interceptor. Tell me. In this 1-minute video.
Fallout 4 video if you were stuck on the molecular level. If you were struggling to power up the signal interceptor,
yes,
and you're thinking you can't get your stabilized reflector platform powered up, you're going to try like I have here. It had me scratching my head. I had enough power to power everything up, but I just could not power up the signal interceptor. Simple enough, guys. Get your molecular beam emitter and connect it to the stabilized reflector platform. Easy as that, and it's ready to power up. Quick
Go
Fallout
fuck
4 video.
yourself! Go fuck yourself. That's what I just tried to do. No.
All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor.
I have to make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal
want something
interceptor
to throw.
appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
No, I really don't want to put it to the test. I fucking hate you, Maxon. Get the fuck out of my face, Nick.
Come back here, Knight. You aren't going near that teleporter until we've heard you out.
Elder
What?
Maxon?
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
No.
Lab rat standing by.
All of us are aware of the risks you're taking, and we salute you.
You're still
That
making me
being
a lab
said,
rat.
This is
You don't
the
even know if
first
it's gonna
time
work.
We've attempted to directly adapt
What if I
institute
lose my
technology.
nipples, Kevin?
When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's going to happen. God will.
They don't know what's gonna
We'll
happen,
end up
Kevin. My
inside
nips
the
are out.
institute, and the mission can continue.
Might lose them.
Unless I end up inside solid rock.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I hope
now,
it does. For your sake, I
want
hope
you
it
to listen
does.
very carefully.
Because I hope I don't
Once
come
you've
back.
entered the institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood
Let's
began
protect the
recruiting
nips.
civilian
Oh,
scientists
Kevin
from the
Toots
Capital Wasteland to assist
Maxine.
with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
Now what?
By recruiting, you mean they forced her to join?
Being at war leaves little room for compassion. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the Capital Wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the Capital Wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed...
No
we would-
dopers, no
girl.
smokers, no alcoholics.
She was
How are
wrong.
you?
Your mission is simple.
How's
Once
New
you're inside the
Vegas?
Institute, we want you to track down
I was
Dr.
forced to
Lee's
base build and I'm angry.
If you find out that she's still alive,
Hi, guys.
make contact and convince her to return to
Hi,
the Brotherhood
everyone.
of Steel.
We're playing
There's a
Fallout 4.
special
We're in
project
the
we're working
on the ass end of
it
a
needs
Fallout
your
marathon. Started in January. I don't like him. What do I want to know?
I want to know what to do if she refuses.
refuses. Nothing that would provoke.
It's Kevin Toots Maxine, according to For Duty.
You're not to press the issue. Remember.
Finished at money? How'd you like
infiltration
it?
of the Institute is our larger goal.
Did you do all the other
Listen,
DLC?
I'm well aware that you're risking
It's
your
Toots
life going into
Maxine,
the
exactly.
Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't
All
let
of my
anything you
characters
say
that come
sway
from
you
the line of Toots.
Good luck.
It's hot for a zealot though. Crashed out at the beginning and at the end, of course. Oh yeah, because you have the did you get out any gold? I didn't. I was encumbered, so I was forced to leave the gold.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the
Oh,
signal
at least you got a bar. I
is
didn't.
Are you?
Old World Blues is my favorite. I'm very excited for that. Have you did Old World Blues? That was my favorite one. Should we test it first? No, let's do this. Let's go.
Do this. All right.
Nips out. Come on.
Hop onto the platform, and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. Are you in or are you out? Make up your mind.
Girl,
You have your assignment, soldier.
Why am I getting rushed all of a sudden? Why didn't you get on here?
Let's see. Relays dialed in.
I kept getting lost,
Beam
then one
emitters
time I find the
warmed up.
elevator, the game
Everything
fucking
looks
crashes,
green.
of course.
Let me start scanning.
So you have to
for
do
the
it again.
signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a
We're
lot
Nips
of
Maxine and
interference
Toots
and ghosting.
Maxine.
It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in.
Exactly.
By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity
Who's
to
she
find
talking
out
to?
as much as we can about the
Refrain from opening
Institute
fire
and what they're
inside
up
the
to. I put a clever little
jeopardize our
program
entire
on this
mission.
holotape that'll scan their
Why are-
network and download
Who am I
anything it
listening to?
finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete.
I don't know who she's
Ramping
talking
the
to.
emitter.
If she's talking to me, I'm not paying attention.
80%. Emitter
I don't like her tone
switch
either.
is
She's just
steady.
yelling.
All that's left is to throw the transmit
Dr. Lee
switch.
is a valuable
Transmitting
asset.
in 3,
If any harm
2,
comes to her,
1.
I'm holding
Stay
you personally
safe, soldier.
responsible.
Who am I supposed to be focusing on? Flashbang. Winners tag float. Who also won her Earthbound Ancient Cave race tonight? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that. I haven't played Earthbound. I know Earthbound. I just never played it. Oh, are we in the Institute? Okay, we're in the Institute. We're doing all fists, by the way. Nick. Fisto Max, exactly. My goal is to mog everyone with my fists.
You might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance.
Oh boy.
I know why you're
Broken.
I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Oh, that's the elevator? Okay. Yeah, my character is a looks max version of my husband. Kevin, say hi.
Imagine what you've heard.
How's it going?
What you think of us.
I'd say you look about the same.
You that you may have
We just made it. We just put everything to the extreme.
Welcome to the Institute.
I'm gonna mog you, Father.
This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
I actually forgot about my son, if I'm being honest. Is that my son?
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
I like how my kid is premature gray. Kev. The game made my kid gray. Wait, are you saying if we have children, they're gonna come out with gray hair? I don't like any of these. Sean, is that you?
Sean. Is that really you?
Who are you?
I'm your dad.
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Oh. It's gonna be real weird. Who's albino? No one. It's just I made him look like Kevin, and apparently the game thought that we should just make the child have white hair. 'Cause that's how aging works. Guess the child's albino.
Yes, it's me, your dad.
I am your dad.
I'm here, Sean.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Open the door.
Sean, open the door.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
I will waterboard your father.
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me. Father?
God, this is gonna be the easiest way of abandoning a child. I have no attachment.
S923, recall code.
Oh. Should I have waited? No! I have to do this all over again. Start again. Kevin! I was overzealous. I overtooted. I killed father. Oops. You ready for the... Overtooted. Alright.
Excuse me, Elder Maxim.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Thanks to me, yes.
Thanks to me, yes.
You mean thanks to you and Proctor Ingram. You may have done the field work, but it was her know-how that enabled us to decipher Dr. Virgil's schematics. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology.
Oh, God.
When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's going to happen.
You know what? I don't care if I have to
You'll end up
redo this.
inside
That
the
was very worth it.
And the
That was-
mission can continue.
I didn't know. It's like no Nick. He came over. He surprised me. I wasn't ready. He came out of my peripheral vision, Kevin.
Unless I end up.
Let's hope. Now, what about during this process?
Oh my
Nuclear
God.
engineer.
Securing that.
Is that so? That's the end I want.
We're fairly certain.
Well, what ending would I want?
I'm surprised.
Had I been. Your mission is once you're in. If you,
Consider it done, Elder.
very good. Listen, I'm well aware. Just keep good luck.
Uh-huh.
I've checked and reached.
Proctor Ingram.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Can I
Let's do this.
All right.
Can I be
Head
honest?
up onto the platform.
I don't
and
like
we'll
my
see if I can
child.
find a signal to lock onto.
Kevin.
The device
Kevin?
doesn't work from over there.
What's
You
I
have
have
up?
to
no
be on the
attachment to that child, and he was very annoying, so I'm willing to abandon him.
Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam
Alright, while
emitters
this is going, I'm
warmed
gonna
up.
go use restroom.
Everything
Fire
looks
inside
green.
the institute.
Let me start scanning for the
jeopardize our
signal.
entire mission.
Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll
You have
scan
your
their
assignment,
network and
soldier.
download anything
Move
it
out.
finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring
Uh,
it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3,
Dr.
2,
Lee is a valuable
1.
asset.
Stay
If
safe,
any harm
soldier.
comes to her, I'm holding you personally responsible.
Awesome. Alright. Let's get back there. Should probably call it in a second because I have work in the morning. Boo. Wait. Oh, Nick's not here?
Hello.
Hello?
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father.
I'm
The Institute is under my guidance.
Father.
I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Oh my god, I can't believe I did that earlier. That was very funny though. Kevin? Can't come
What's
up
up?
around, you can't sneak up behind me, I'll punch him in the face.
Only imagine what you've heard.
It also doesn't help that we kind of looked alike.
I'd like to show you that you may have
He was a very beta version of me.
impressions.
You'll get tooted.
Welcome to the Institute.
Exactly.
This
But
is
I do
the
want to play
reality
some,
of the Institute.
Night Rain.
This place,
Kev.
these people, the work we do.
Kevin.
For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves
Just said
You want to
something.
play?
humanity's
You want to play Night Rain?
I do.
decades of research,
I do.
countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy. And our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground.
Uh-huh.
Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must...
I'm not saying anything about you. You just said about father. Oh, is it me?
There's too much at
Is
stake
that
to
actually
risk
me?
it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone.
Is it mother if I play as femme?
That can wait. You are here for a specific, very
Kevin.
personal reason.
Yeah.
It's
What's
beta
up?
me.
Here for your son.
I think I guessed it.
It's what?
I don't know.
It's what?
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
I don't care.
Oh, goddamn.
Who are you?
These bad people, they stole you from
Father,
me.
what's going on? What's happening?
These bad people. Just like all twitchy and shit. All right, let's.
Bastards. They took you from me.
What's going on? Father? Father!
I didn't make kind of an ugly kid, didn't
I'll kill them for this. All of them.
I don't know you. Go away! Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Imagine the previous games looking like this. It would be kind of neato.
Damn it. Sean, open the door.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father?
I'm not super crazy about the art direction, but that's just me.
Sean.
It is me.
S923.
Kevin!
Recall code.
Yeah.
Cirrus. Fascinating.
It's me.
But disappointing. The
Wait a
child's
minute.
responses
No, that's a
were
more
not
Roman
all
nose than me.
He's a prototype, you understand.
That's not
We're
me.
only just
It's
now
my
beginning to
brother.
explore the effects of extreme emotion.
Do I have siblings?
Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is
Oh, yeah, that's something I noticed. I have good teeth.
It's what I've come to mean
For
the
being
people
so
of
far
the
from the
Institute.
past. Would you
Just
experience tooth decay if you were
As you mean to your
in
son.
cryostasis, Kevin?
To Sean.
Probably not. I want. Oh God.
All we're missing are the teacups and the white rabbit.
The aviators are a nice touch, to be honest.
A sure sign that
I look
you
very
adapt
cool.
quickly to stressful environments. But I need you to realize that this situation is far
He's
more
like, I'm very cool.
than you could
I got the
imagine.
sharpest
You
jawline.
have
My nips
traveled
are
very
out.
far and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time, it's me. I am Sean.
Oh.
Your son.
Wow. Wow, my genetics, I'm mogging my own son. We'll put it that way. Bullshit.
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth?
I reflexively murdered my
You
own
had no
son.
concept of the passage of time. You were
No.
released from your pod and were
Kevin.
searching for the sun.
Oh, yeah.
You
Kevin, when I killed him, it
But
was
then
my
you
son.
learned that your son was no
What?
longer
What?
But a 10-year-old boy.
What'd you do?
You believed. that
Look at the
10
clip
years
Kemp made.
Is it really so
You'll see.
hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60?
God, that makes it
That
so
is
much
reality.
funnier.
Here I am.
Oh my
Raised by
God,
the Institute.
that's fucking hilarious. Oh, jeez. Look at me sizing myself up. Oh, I thought it said if it made sense.
I guess it does make sense.
No, it doesn't. It
Glad
really
you're
doesn't.
willing to accept the truth. It's quite encouraging.
Oh, I
At
don't
that
like my
time,
son.
The year 2227. The Institute had made great strides in synth production, but it was never enough. Scientific curiosity.
What happened to your
and the
lip
goal of
syncing,
perfection
son?
drove them ever onward. What they wanted was
You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, my son's kind of
So
a
they
disappointment.
followed the best
He
example
accepted
thus
that
far.
punch to the face.
A human being.
Oh,
Walking, talking, fully
Ah.
articulate, capable of
He went to the beach that makes you old. I just think it's funny, like, I keep thinking about it. It's like I just walked up and punched the shit out of my son and killed him.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of
Yeah, Crow, I killed my own son.
Yes.
We reloaded,
The
it's
Institute
fine, he's
endeavored
alive
to
again.
Create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become
Can't put the clip in.
in this
For Crow to see.
wasteland. Radiation affected.
I didn't know he was my
Even in
son.
their
He
attempts
takes
to
after his
shield
mother. He
themselves
looks
from
exactly
worldwide.
like me.
Members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source.
He looks like a beta version of me.
But then the Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from
I
the
have a question. Why is his hair
radiation-induced
blue?
mutations that had crept into every
You
other
see it, Kevin?
human cell in the
That's not how it works. That's not
I
how
was
genetics work. You don't have blue hair because your dad
so
has
it
gray
was
hair.
my DNA
I think Kevin and I are gonna
became the
give birth
basis
to a
of the
kid and it's gonna
synthetic
be
organics
fucking like blue
used
haired.
to create every human-like
It's lighting.
self you
Oh.
see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family.
Oh, he's such a fucking
the
weirdo.
Sims, me, and you.
I don't like you.
I don't believe you. There's no way any of this is true.
I wish there was something to say. I know this isn't what you wanted, but it's the only truth I can offer you.
You're lying. I know it.
The question is how ample are his fists? Well, he took the punch like a champ. Dude, he died.
I assure you.
I don't think I guess my reflexes don't run in the family, Kevin.
Your weapons haven't been confiscated, and I stand unarmed before you. Please.
I can't fucking stop laughing. It's so stupid. I'm not even paying attention. I'm not even paying attention. I just keep thinking about how apparently he took after the mother. She died pretty fast too.
If this is true, where do we start?
I know you must have questions. Please. Anything
Okay,
I can
but what's
do to
weird?
help you understand.
Your son had a weak chin. I mean, obviously the jawline didn't get carried down. Neither did my nose. My perfectly straight nose. I could put out an eye. This beak. Took one kid punch to kill. I mean, he had the. I guess my son has a weak constitution, Kevin. But also, I think I don't think they explain how, or I don't think there's an age. But if they said he's 60 years, like at least he's at least in his 60s. Kevin, I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Oh.
I can hear you down the hallway, but I meant like no one can hear you.
Yeah, I was muted by accident.
So the son is like 60 years old. No surprise, I had an instinctive reaction. Yeah, kid's 60 years old. And so I punched him out and killed him. That's why I'm back here again. Clearly the jawline, his like reflexes, there's a lot that didn't get carried down to this kid. How would you feel if, like, at your current age now, if your 60-year-old son came in from the future?
Yeah, I mean, be a little weird.
What about my mom?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up.
Yes.
Wait, his mom had an intense jawline too. Where did his jawline go?
I've gone over the records of the incident.
You wouldn't yeah, I wouldn't punch him to death at
It
least.
seems
Would
her
you?
death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Come on, man. Listen, you're acting like I overreacted. I don't think I overreacted.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
What would you have me say? The world is a dangerous place. Although I think maybe it always was.
His eyebrows are
It's just a bit more honest about
I prefer to think masculinity is not a death cult. It's not about being a death cult, man.
I accepted my
Scared the shit out of me. I had a reaction.
And that was that. With old age
Also,
comes
can we talk about his brows?
and asking
Kevin?
what if more often.
They're so wickedly arched.
What matters now is that you and
I don't like my
have a
son's
chance
attitude.
to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
I also don't like how fucking arrogant he sounds. He bothers me.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg.
It's his mom's brows.
He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he...
Well, no, I didn't know he was my son. I had a reaction.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum.
I don't like
the
it.
Institute
Look at those
took
lips,
advantage
too.
of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that.
So does he have the same
Institute technology prolonged his
haircut
life,
as me?
and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Alright, I think I've heard enough.
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that.
I don't like that his name is Father. I'm the father.
Isn't that what you want?
He's commandeered my title. I have an issue, Kevin.
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry.
Sweater polo
You have
combo.
been through so much
Grandpa
in
too.
such a short time. The
No.
Institute can provide a better life than any.
I'm not Grandpa.
You've been.
Does he have a kid?
You've seen what it's like.
Oh wait, is the other
I
kid in
assure you
there?
that you are better off with us.
Is that my grandchild? Is that my grandchild? That the kid who's got his fucking head like just leaning against the wall right there. You see that? Cloning. Does that count? Oh, he's a synth.
Your institute.
My
has done
grandpa?
some horrible things.
Yes, well, the world is not what it used to be.
I don't like
what
my
about
son.
the people you've aided in order to get here? What atrocities have
Am I a douchebag, Kevin? I'm just like listening to him. I don't like him. I don't want to side with my son. I want to kill him.
They're the only
I want
ones
to punch him
fit to
again.
control technology and destroy anyone who opposes them. And you would side with them. None have any true claim to nobility in this world. Those days are gone.
Is this the end? I don't know.
But we are not the monsters we have.
Oh my
been.
God, my son's
simply
hands are so
ask that
pale.
you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you.
You know what?
We really do have humanity's best interest at heart.
I don't.
Will you take that chance?
I don't know.
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute
My
is
son
now
looks
your
so
home
smug.
as much as it is mine. Please take some time. Get
He's
to
in
know
the
it.
institute. He gets no
Meet
son.
the people you'll be working with.
So it's like
You
the
want
real
to
Kevin.
introduce yourself to the division head, Dr. Fillmore in facilities, Dr.
You don't go
AO
in the
in
sun very
SRE,
often. You lost all your color, babe.
Dr. Holdren in bioscience.
I mean, me too.
And finally,
I'm very
Dr.
pale
Lee
too
in
these
advanced
days.
systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
All right, we'll call it here. That's so fucking. Okay. Look at how he died, Kevin.
Wow.
Oh, what's with that leg? Alright. I saved already, don't worry. I saved before I kill. Alright, that's good call. That's a good place to stop for the evening. I saved. Don't worry, look, if I reload, he's still alive. still alive. It's flashbanging me even in the screenshot, Kevin. Look. I just can't get over how he died. Oh my god, dude. Listen, alright, you know. While I'm not crazy about a lot of things in the game, it still got it got me pretty good. That was very funny. Very funny. He just went down. Oh, look at me, I'm the most viewed streamer playing this game. Let's go find me nothing VD. Should we just go say hi to Diana? Let's go say hi to Diana. I love Diana. She's playing Art Creators. I always love seeing her. Alright guys, we'll be back to this tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. And maybe we'll abuse my son again. Apparently. Alright. I'm gonna go take off my makeup and play some Night Rain with my husband. And then, yeah, I got an early or a short day tomorrow, which will be good.